The fuck are you doing here then, dragons? Good lord. If I'm choosing between my stream and D&D, I'm choosing the D&D. Fuck that. What? What? How is that even a... Yeah, no. Hi. How are y'all doing? Everybody... Ow. Everybody's good. Breaking my face already. Cool. Good start. Good start. But yes. Also, I'm too loud. I can hear myself. I'm not a fan of that. Let's close that tab since dragons lied to me about being live. How dare. But yes. Hello. Thank you for the sketches, us. And yes, so if you can totes have all the ad revenue. It's sweet fuckle. I do not... I basically don't make money off the ads. I run them so that the pre-rolls fuck off for a bit. But, yes. I did update the... yes, Mystical Block. Hi, Rowan! How doings? How did you go with your, words? Diablo? I might have popped in for a little bit of a lurk earlier. The bit that I saw that you didn't die, so well done. I don't know whether you did before or after, but yes. The bit I was there for, you stayed alive, so huzzah. Hey, what's happening? Drop 7 things. Hello, 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 all the peeps. Hi. Oh, hey, look, I'm live. Yay. It worked. And I got a drop from Buzzy. There we go. Wait. Oop. Scoot's Diamond Buying Emporium is buying all your diamonds at 11k a block. Well then. Cool. I don't remember whether that's a good price or not. It's just Grecky's camera. Which one? There are many. And by that I mean like 3. Steel Creates is one. She isn't using it. I didn't die all day. Hey! Nice. I did a bunch of side quests. Ah, cool. I haven't... Gosh, I played Diablo... I don't know if it was the first or the second one. It might have been the second one, but I think I was playing it in, like, the mid-noughties? High school-ish? Wait a minute. Diablo 1 release date. When did that come out? 1996. It came out in 1996, and then Diablo 2 came out in 2000. So, midnight. Yeah, probably would have been the second one. And then Diablo 3 wasn't until 2012, so it's definitely one of the first two. But I don't remember. Let's see. Hang on a second. Images. Diablo 2. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Oh, that's right. They like re-released it, didn't they? That does look familiar though. Let's go Diablo 1 pictures. Ooh, that looks familiar too though. I'm basically going off of like the GUI, because I think that Diablo 2 looks a bit more familiar, I would say. I think I remember the health and mana things with the dragons on the side. Is it dragons or like the winged creatures? Angel demon thing. Yeah, I think it was 2 actually. Now that I look a bit closer at that picture, yeah. But it's been about 20 years, so Not quite, but nearly. Very, very, very long time ago. Hi there! How doing? And then everyone has Leo. Oh, the chat loves. It's so good. I can get into the 55 mines now. So I was playing this yesterday. Wait, what are we on? Sometime in the past couple of days. And I'd made it to Prestige 55, which is very fancy. Which means that there's a special mine that you can go to. You have to unlock it with the points. You come over to your points, and you unlock it there. It costs 28 points. It's pricey. But you only have to buy it the once, and then you can just go there, like, I assume from now until Ascension, and you start again. So yes, I did pop over there briefly to have a little squiz, because I was really curious. I haven't mined anything over there yet, but... So that's a thing. I'm going to load up my macro folder on my thingamabob, and we're going to do... I have a 55 button. Hey! It looks very similar to the Chorus mines in its, like, build and stuff. But yes. It's... I've just realized that that's... Oh, they've done... That's why that is that like that. Oh! I didn't notice that before. See how they've got, like... Purple, pink, purple, pink, purple, pink. Oh, that's why people always ask who's in southeast and northeast and whatever. Ah. They don't bother with all the colours. There's red, orange, so that if you've just prestiged, you can come here and mine. You can mine over there, which is fine. But yes, then there's the quadrants. Ah. I hadn't noticed that when I popped in yesterday. You spent essential points and may be permanent. I think, well, yeah. It was 28 prestige points to unlock it. But you only have to unlock it the once and then you have access. But it's for if you're prestige 55 and above. So if you ascend and go back to prestige 1... Does that, like, take it away again? I don't know. I've never ascended. Eventually. Eventually I'd like to see, just to see what happens. Have a headache that's shredded. Oh no! Fuck off! It's a hurty brain. Fuck the fuck off. Talking about the prestige point, I suppose that's... No, all good. All good, I'd feel you. It's, yes. It is all good. Oz! I see you over there being sus. Oz being sus. See what he did there? Sus. I have emeralds in the shop. Just because I figure... Because the vast majority of the people on the server are on the opposite time zone to me. And so I figure if I just chuck some emeralds for sale in the shop, if anything happens that, that sometimes stuff will happen and, like, things will break or whatever, and so they'll do, like, here, have half an hour of, like, extra luck or whatever. Which, you know, because of the timing, I don't get to, I mean, I don't gamble anyway, but, like, I don't get to, like, take advantage of that. And so I figure if anybody wants to, like, needs more emeralds in a hurry, I'll just leave them in that box there and that's fine. And then Oz comes along and be's all sus and stuff, so... right, so yes. There's all... And there's no signs. There's no... That's the other thing I noticed, there's no sign... There's ender chests. We have ender chests that I haven't filled, apparently. Huh. Yes, there's ender chests, there's no signs. There's no this area is not intended for like gathering stuff and so it's auto sell. Just put your auto sell on and then just mine. And yes. And I believe these ones reset on a timer, same as the regular ones. Yeah, they do. There they go. That one's got nearly 2 hours. That one's about the same. And so the idea is you come here, and generally people will like put in the chat and be like, I'm in this section. So like that one's kind of been started a little bit. That one's... I kind of want... Oh, north. Right. Hang on. Was that other one also labelled and I didn't notice? Wait a second. That one's not labelled. Magenta Plus. At least I assume that's what they're going for with that. That's because this is the north one. Magenta North. Is this one also labelled? Northeast? No, that one's not. Although there is someone there. Hello! It's a Thomas. I see a Thomas. Hi, Thomas! I don't know if they're lurking or not. Hello! Shifty dance. I'm assuming from the pause there's about to be talkie. Hi, Fat Belly! How you doing? That's right. Yep, all good. I'm just having a squeeze. But I will have a look, yes. And so then is this one there? Oh, okay. That's, yep. Shut up! I'm just looking. I'm just looking. So there's somebody down there doing the east one. I don't know who it is. I can't see their name tag. It might be Brit. Their name looks short. So that's the east one. And then that's the southeast one. And there's a Dan. Oh my god, they're not... Dan, you need to shifty dance with me. Ah, butts. Hello. Ah, no. What? No. How rude. Thank you. Cheeky. Cheeky Dan. So that's over there. And then south. And then southwest. So this is red. This is orange. So if you've just prestiged, you can go over there. And then what's this one? There's purples. Oh, right. So if you don't have donor rank, you can still come here. So that's why it's not symmetrical. Okay, cool. I did wonder about that. Excuse me. That explains that. Because when I'd popped in yesterday, so I like loaded in the middle right, and I saw the map up there. So see like let's see my little map in the thing there. So I'm like, it's not symmetrical. It's not symmetrical. I can't stand it. But at least it makes sense. Thanks, chat, because thanks, pal, because you're awesomes. Oh, it's Thomas. Hi, Thomas. Bye, Thomas. Wait, where's Thomas at? Hang on. It's 188. There we go. Getting there. There was a hub just before the pause. Yes. Hi, Bub. How you doing? Fat Belly is doing good. This is good. How about the people into holes? What? Because you've never done that, have you, Thomas? Yep. I can't imagine who Dan might have been inspired by. Also, hi Thomas and hi Dan. How you doing? It is a symmetrical pattern, just not chromatically symmetrical. Yeah. It's not even rotationally symmetrical. But there's 5 of the things and there's 3 of the other things, so there's no way that they can make it symmetrical, so... Disappoints! That's fine. But yes. I can come over here to the north one, because there's nobody over here. Wait a minute, wait, what? That escalated quickly. Yes, that one resets in 40 minutes. And then those ones have longer. Do I want to have the ones that go shorter or longer? Take the shorter one. So in the off chance that I fuck it up. It might be fucked up for very long. Yes. Let's come over here. How big are these mines? Are they like physically the same size as the chorus mines? They're just... Wait a minute, did I not? Oh shit. Hang on, I haven't upgraded my pick yet. Oh dear. Wait. Like so. And we'll go up to about there. And then we're just gonna max the crap out of that. There we go. Insufficient funds. Yes. 50 beds the same size as cross mines. Thank you, Thomas. It looked like they were. Because it starts at 300, but I didn't know how low it went. Or how wide they are and stuff. Say hi, Betty. Also, hi, Dale. How's Dale doing? How's everybody doing? Did I skip that bit? Probably. Hi. Pro streamer. Yes. How is everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Hut and noms. That's another thing. I hope everybody stays temperature appropriate. It is rotationally symmetrical. Center ones are parallel. Clockwise, match the one just before them. I mean, yes, in their layout, horizontal and vertical, but the colors aren't the same. But yes, there is that. If you just take it as the shapes, yes, it is rotationally symmetrical. So that's alright. Wait, where's the button for? That's the one. Although that doesn't zoom the actual map in any, so that really doesn't help, does it? Oh dear. It's like a pinwheel. Down. 40C? Fuck that noise. Fuck all of that. I think it was going to be leggings. Or unleggings? I don't know. Hi, Enigma. Hi. That's not chromatically symmetrical. Correct. Wait, what's happening? Wait a minute. You do? Who did what? Hey! People are prestiging very good. Have you out touching grass as you said? You're going outside. What? Why ever would you do such a thing? I saw you coming. Hi, Thomas. Hello. What? Get out of my hole, Thomas. Well done. I'm okay, paying for you. Ooh. Have fun. I'm okay, apart from when I rip my hair out because of nuclear craft and AE2 being... Oh no. Just get rid of AE2. You don't need it. Just fuck it off. Be all like, nope. It's going in the bin along with IC2. They can both go in the bin, I don't even care. Into the iceberg. Yeah, exactly. I'm picturing the on The Simpsons when they like had the tent in front of the fridge. you up there, you know that, right? Get back to your own hole. Being all sus and stuff out here. I know, right? That's just rude. Outside. Don't do it. There's people out there and stuff. This is literally, yep. Why the heck would you go outside? The sun is a deadly laser. We need a Bond movie where the villain is just like, I'm just gonna wait, and climate change will get you. We'll let Bond sort it out. I have to. I'm literally allergic to everything green. Yep. I'm allergic to people. Just totes a thing. Also, I've mined literally one layer and I've gone from level 2 to level 50. Holy shit. I guess I'm from... Thanks for the 69, Dan! I should probably from here on out, I guess, work on my cell multiplier. Because I've really neglected that. Holy shit! Thomas, what the fuck? Am I? Thomas 69ing me a million times? Holy fuck. Thank yous. Oh god. Wait a minute. If there's 2 people doing the 69... no, if there's 3 people doing the 69... That's not a 69 anymore. That's just bad maths. What is happening? Thank you, Dan. We're getting too, yes. We're thinking about it too much. This is the problem. You need to read the Minecraft again. Do it! Do it! Do it. Might be biased. But do it! Still really prefer the old A. Let's make them overcovered by real world mechanics. Yeah. I don't think I've ever been a fan of applied logistics. I don't know, it annoys me. Not sure the equivalent, but it's 78F where I'm at. So we can do the thingy. Wait a minute. F2C. It's about there. Oh, sounds dodgy. Consent is sexy, Dale. Consent is sexy. Not bad maths. Best maths! Hey Zen! How you doing? 69 with an extra, yep. Playing on the original Warforged game, Warforged in the game of D&D. I'll add your mark to a contract. Not enough space, so I can press it, still have to pin remove and start adding my serial number in hex. What? Oh! 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 Wow. How dare you besmirch the good name of Miss Piggy. 32 Celsius. And that can be like 32 it can be like pleasant, or it could be goddamn fucking awful. It really depends on the humidity. This actually I had to get it. Hell yes. Hell yes you did. What is that? That's 2. That's oh get no. I don't want summer to be here. Fuck the heat. I hate it. So please, universe, allow me to move before I have to spend another summer in this fucking sauna. Gosh dang it. Cypher! Hi! How are you and how is the floof? The tiny one. I mean, I'm still interested in the rest of them, obviously, but, yes. This page just gone. It really like, what? How is it already nearly halfway through August? So Mama Cracky always used to joke at me that the years go faster the older you get, and I thought she was full of shit, but that might be one of the few things she's been right about. It just, it's not, I don't know. 51% humidity, blag. Any humidity, blag. I don't do humidity. It just no. Flip it over. Yay! Daniela's really going up to. Oh, I'm so glad that they're being all like accepting and stuff. Sometimes you can really have like, particularly with small kittens like that, you can sort of get like, you know, other cats can be quite like territorial, effectively. So the fact that they're all kind of going, yeah, okay, this one's cool, that's good. A pee for me today? I know it sounds really weird, but it's a kid there. No, I fully know what you're talking about, yes. When you have a kitten that's that young, for those that don't know, basically for a kitten to learn, like, using the facilities, the mama cat will basically, like, lick the area, and that, like, helps the kitten to learn what peeing is. And so if you have a kitten that's been, like, it doesn't have its mum, you know, from a young age, then it can have difficulties with that, because, like, it doesn't have that, stimulation, for lack of a better word. So you basically just take, like, a flannel or a cloth or whatever and just, wet it, just, like, with some warm water so that it's not cold, because, you know, you don't want a cold cloth on your bits, that's not, and you just kind of rub the area, and then the kitten's like, oh, right, it's peeing, cool. So yes. It sounds weird without that context, I guess, but no, that's an important thing, and I'm glad that that's happening, because it's really bad if it doesn't, so, yes. Good job, Tiny Foof. For doing a pee. I went through the same thing with Tankat. When Tankat was very itty bitty. I keep saying this, I need to go and dig out the very first picture I have of Tankat. When he was tiny. He fit in my hand. Now only his head fits in my hand. He got a little bit bigger between then and now. Didn't realize kitten was so young. Yeah. Because, like, eyes open but no teeth. So, yeah. But totes and dubs. Amy's having kittens. I mean, I don't mind not getting up every 3 hours to feed them. That bit kind of sucked. I'd do it. I would absolutely, of course I would. But, like, yeah. The lack of sleep for that couple of weeks really sucked. Scarlet Bedwater only came in today. Oh, the bed warming and so, but she, not sure she's gonna need it. I bet you one of the other cats is like, oh, this is warm. Full stretch. I don't think it's gonna go to waste, put it that way. Because I know when I've got the, I've got an electric, just like throw blanket thing. Because with my bed, you're not supposed to put like a regular like bed heated blanket on it. Because of like the foams and stuff, you're not meant to get it that hot because it fucks it up. So I put the throw blanket in between, so rather than having it like under the fitted sheet, I've actually got it between the flat sheet and the blanket on top. So it just warms me instead of the bed. But very occasionally I'll forget that because usually I'll only put it on just to warm the sheets up a little bit before I get in it. I don't generally keep it on overnight. Just because I get too hot and end up waking up and it's like, oh god, I'm melting. But very occasionally if I have it on low or whatever, I'll not realise that I've left it on and I'll fall asleep with it on, and then next day it'll be on all day because I didn't realise it was still on. And then both of mine will be on the bed just all day. And I'll be like, why are they so attracted to the bed? Like, what's... I mean, they go sleep on the bed, but they just And then I go to bed and I realise the blanket's on. I'm like, oh! It was the warms! That makes sense. Temperature, hell yes. He came to bed, when he came to bed last night, he slept at the end of the bed. Which is not particularly usual for him. Usually he's either in the middle, or if I'm in bed, he'll be in the spot where I can scratch him. But he was at the end of the bed, so I did not have any leg room. I did that with punishing the duggos and the person for such jobs. Nice. Yeah, that hasn't happened yet, but I think it's spot on. One of them will use it, at least. Or two of them will be like, no, it's mine. No, it's mine. No, it is my... How dare? 3 minutes a day of them seeing his mom cat to take care of a lost kitten, and she was so afraid you could have blinked and said the kitten bring it back. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Sometimes you get... Unfortunately, sometimes you get mama cats that are quite, protective of their own, and can get into fights and stuff like that. But surprisingly often, you can mix and match. That sounds really bad, but yeah, you can oftentimes if you have if a kitten's been abandoned or it's gotten lost or whatever, yeah, if you've got a mama cat that's got its own kitten, so you can sort of yeah, swap one in. There's plenty of instances of if there's two mama cats who both have there's kittens at the same time, they'll just they'll both raise all of them rather than one being all these ones are mine and those ones are yours and that's it. It's yeah, one cat will just nurse all of them and the other one will go to hunt or whatever, and then they'll swap and just yeah. Surprisingly cooperative for the solitary arseholes that we think that they are. Taxi was outside today staring at one area of the backyard of the fence for 4 hours. Okay, look at what she was looking at. I have no idea what she was so interested in. It was a ghost. There was clearly a ghost. Ghost of what? No idea, but there was a ghost. Tankat does that too. The desk is here, bed's just behind me, and the bed is in the corner, over there, from the far side from me. And so that corner is just, there's wall at the top of the bed and then there's wall at the side of the bed. And sometimes Cat will be on the bed and he'll be all curled up sleeping and stuff. And then he'll suddenly look at that corner of the, where that wall and the roof meet, that. So the one above the bed. There's nothing up there. There is a slightly cream wall and white ceiling. There is nothing there. But he'll sit and just stare at it. And very occasionally his eyes will flicker just a little bit. But other than that, he's just staring at that corner. I don't know what it is. But I'm convinced that there's ghosts. And that he can see them. He's just oh my god. It's fucking Casper. Getting late now. It's time to have a great stream, Croaky. No worries, Rowan. Have good sleepses. Thank you so much for coming and hanging about. And do hope you have a good rest of your time zone and good naps. Sketches! You'll tell you to do that. It's weird. You take care of other cats' babies that she being cat's mum raised a baby for you one of her own. Maybe slightly. Aww! Video Games Monster, hello! Thank you so much for the scratches. How you doing? Oh, what's happening? There's GG's. Not keeping up with all the chats. There's too many chats. Right, and light. There we go. More GG's. I might have that on a button. I have a lot of buttons. Buttons are good. But yes, hi Video Games Master, how you doing? I think it's that's. I'm going to your room and come there at any time and stare at nothing and have as a meow fit. Go on for 2 to 20 minutes. Yes. It's like, there's nothing there. Like, what are you mad at? Don't make any sense, Floof. Then again, they're cats. Are they meant to make sense? Also, I'm leveled. Wait a minute. XP line. Let's go over here. We need more emeralds. Also, I did slightly rip out and rearrange my my cell. I don't think I actually showed you guys that before I went over to the fancy mine. Hey! I'll GG in 26 seconds, hang on. I didn't actually check how many emeralds I was on before I came here, but that's alright. Whatever it was, I'm now on more. There we go. I'll say the dog is still a kid because what? Oh my god, he's doing it right now. I see the guy outside the bedroom master. He's just meowing. One of the other cats are here. Daniel! What the heck, mate? Does he like? Is there any like end point? Like, is he trying to get something out of you, or is it literally just he'll just do it? Because at least because like Black Cat will do that. He'll go to the front door, which is closed. The front door will be closed, so it's not like not like he can see out to anything. So I guess technically it's possible that maybe there's a cat going past the door or something, but like, yeah. Sometimes you'll just go to the door. And it's generally if I'm in here. So if I'm here, or if for some reason I'm sitting on the bed or whatever, I'm in here, he will go to the front door and meow at it. And then I'll call out his name, and he'll come running in here and be all like, oh my god, you're here! Yay! It's almost as if I wonder, like, my theory is... my theory is that he's experiencing some separation anxiety. Because he thinks I've left. He, like, doesn't realise that I'm still here. And then once he does realise I'm still here, he's all like, oh my god, you're still here! Scratches! Yay! Okay, I'm good. Which does make me worry about the times that I'm, like, I do actually go out. Am I causing him separation anxiety? Oh no. So, like, when Daniel does it, is there anything that you do that he's like, oh, okay, I'm good now? Or is it literally just you have to wait and he just stops eventually? How the student relaxes okay for a couple of minutes. I'll get up and look in the room, try to see what he's able to focus on, not see anything, and sit back down, and he'll start again. So there's some kind of reaction he's trying to get out of you by the sounds of it. We're just not quite sure what it is. Because if he's stopping when you get up, then, like, I presume that that's what he's wanting you to do. Although, let's be fair, we are attempting to work out what a cat wants. Which is not... that's... no. That is mostly a futile effort on that one. I'll make out walk around the house meowing as if he's looking for me, and then there's a kitten scream. I can see me do it in the same spot for the past hour. Yeah, exactly right! Yes, it's like... it's not like it's... you haven't left! But they seem to get it into their heads that you have left. Or at least, not left necessarily, but that you're, like, outside of their reach. Like, that they can't get to you somehow or something. Like, it just... it's like, no, I'm still here. Hi. And then they're all like, oh, okay, you're there and you scratch me. Okay, I'm good now. Cats don't make sense. We're very complicated. They're very no, we're very complicated, yes. I literally called myself quirky. Of course I don't make sense. I think maybe the attempt is not all over and that's why he thinks you have to... yeah! Yeah. That's a good point. Stop trying to go over there and give some pets and talk to him. Yes, I talk to my cats like the people, mainly you because they're people to me. Stop meowing with their speaks and something other. Oh. Also, hell yes, cats are people. I have more interesting conversations with them than I do with some humans, quite honestly. Tang Cat will be chirping and I'll chirp back at him and then he's all like, oh my god, you chirped? And that's far more fascinating than some of the conversations I have with people. On him staring at him as a bit. So even though he's... so you go over there, even though he's stopped meowing, he's still looking at the thing he's meowing at. I'm still convinced it's ghosts. Oh yes. I don't get the meowing. I don't do the meowing, but I can definitely tell it's when Tang Cat is all like, ready to go to bed now. Time to find the grass. Oh no. Good luck, stay safe and stuff. Yeah, Tang Cat will like stay out there until I go to bed. And then, for no joke, within about 45 seconds of me getting into bed, he'll be like, oh, it's bedtime. Okay, cool. Get me out of bed, to be honest. I think he just must be trying to freak me out. That's see, this is the thing. We're trying to work out what a cat's intention is, which is just not a thing. I'm pretty sure cats don't have intentions. Unless it's the aforementioned freaking us out, in which case they're nailing it. Also jumped up on me and trying to get me to stop being on my computer by letting me sitting in front of the screens. You! Stop yell at Blinky Box now. We go beds. I'm so glad my desk doesn't have room in between the keyboard and the monitor. Quite certain that Tang Cat would sit there. That's never really been his thing though, so that's good. And I have pillows. In this case, not a euphemism. Just every time I've had, like, I'd replace my pillow every so often, and then I keep the old one. And so now I've got, like, my actual pillow that I sleep on, and then I've got 3 more besides that. And when I turn the computer off for the evening, I'll put the 3 pillows on the desk, like, over the keyboard, over the stuff behind the keyboard and all of that, just so that Tanker can't get to it. Because that's absolutely a thing that he used to do. If I left this just like where he could get to it, he would literally come and sleep on the keyboard. And I'm just like, that's not a thing I want you doing. Like when I had an old cheapy keyboard, like I didn't care so much, but now it's like, no, no, no. I want to keep this keyboard nice and stuff. Actually, that was the case with the previous keyboard. I've been doing that pillow thing for years, so... But also, I'm quite certain that if I heard mechanical keys every time he rolled over, it would constantly wake me up. I guess it's like, hey, Sally, what should I do to Dad? I'm gonna make you go over there. Points for a random view. Oh, they're all in on it. It's a cat conspiracy. All glory to you. Yes. The stabbies. The stabbies. And hyperfixate spot under the top of the deck. Yes. Because they just want to use it as a bed, and it's like, dude, that is not what that is for. They don't get that though. They're all just like, this seems convenient. Stretch, stretch, clacky, 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 clacky. Dang it, Tank, get off there. And then the other thing that I had to do, it's a couple of, because I've got this model of chair. So this particular one, it's the Bathurst chair from Officeworks for the Aussies, but the last model of chair that I've had, like I keep buying this one. I've had this, like, I'll use this for a year or two and then go get a new one because they don't last all that long. They're on the cheaper side as nice chairs go. So they don't. Plus, it's only rated for like 5 hours or whatever, and I'm like, oh, I'm on it for like 12, so it's like doesn't hold up. Fair enough. But yeah, way back when, I got like a gaming chair, but it was a cheap one off of eBay, and so I only had it for a couple of months and ended up snapping the arms off. So not having that style anymore. But it came with those the cushions. The I can't think of the word. The spine cushions. Lumbar, that's the one. Spine cushions. Oh my god. Anyway, it's fine. Yes. So it came with that and like the head one. And so I've wedged those behind the streaming PC's monitor. Because if I don't, Tankat will like totally walk behind there and try and like get in all the cables and monitor cables and mixer cables and all that shit, and I'm just like, yeah, I really don't want you back there. Knocking all of my cables about and rubbing things you shouldn't. Dang death claws. Respect the death blades. Again, thanks for that trick. Keep on the fact he was being cute. You realize that I know him 90% of his life, so he's being an ass on purpose. We do get to, this is the thing, we do get to understand our floofs and what they're doing and stuff, and so we know, like I know, you know, I'll hear Tancat making noises in the other room. Which, speaking of Tancat, I can't actually see him, is he on the bed? He's not on the bed. I can't see him from here, so that's sus. But, whoops. So I'll hear him make noises in the other room, and I can tell from the noises whether or not he's like not doing 100% or if he's just being a dick. You can tell, you can pick up on these things, like it just, you get to know your animals and you sort of understand their like mannerisms and like their voice, so to speak. And so there's definitely been times when I've heard Tancat make noise and it's like, oh, I don't have to worry about it, he's just moving stuff around because he can. And then there's other times where it's like, yeah, he's gonna keep being a dick if I don't do something, so like... Spritzy bottle. I tell you what, I've been trying to not get out of bed at, like, prior to about 6 o'clock or so. To do the breakfast thing. I'm really, like... They definitely get like I'll put food out before I go to bed and they just won't touch it, and it'll get to 5 AM and they'll be like, oh my god, we're starving, even though they've got like, admit, like I get that they probably don't really want to eat their wet food after it's been sitting out for 8 hours, like that's fair enough, but there's still biscuits and stuff, so it's like they're not going to starve or anything. And so I'm kind of like, you know what, I am not feeding you right now. If you want food, there are the biscuits, off you go. And so I did that this morning. Except they woke me up even earlier than that. They woke me up at 4:45 and I'm like, there's no way I'm getting up at quarter. No. I'm not going back to that shit. Tancat used to wake me up at 4:30 for breakfast. And it took me fucking years to like properly train him out of that, and there's no way I'm going back to it. So 4:45 this morning, they're like, need breakfast, we need noms, and I'm like, no you fucking don't. And I went back to bed and I slept until my 9 o'clock alarm went off. They didn't come and get me again, and so the alarm went off. There were no cats on the bed, they hadn't woken me up for breakfast, and I'm thinking, are they okay? Have they fucking died? What's happened? Where are they? Step out into the lounge room, they both look up at me like, oh hi. Fancy seeing you here. Probably, yeah, 99, yeah. 99.9% of their lives. That's the reason I don't have living ones anymore. Aw. I don't know, well, yeah. I don't know if I don't know how it'll go when I don't have these two anymore. I feel like probably eventually I would have a cat again. I don't think I want to be without floofs. At least a floof. Wait, there we go. Queens. I don't want to think about my two not being with me anymore though. But I probably would have a little bit of time off from having floofs. Catch up on all the sleep I've been missing for the past 14 years. A new one in about 3-ish months, yeah. Different meows for different things they want to do. They really do! There's all like for tone and stuff. Hello. I don't know where wait. Where are they at? Oh yep, they're up there. Bottom north 55. I was doing the yes. yeah. Oh, I see what they were asking. Bottom northwest, right? Yep. Cool. Okay. I'm learning the etiquette a little bit. Because this is literally my first time here, so I don't want to, I don't want to upset anybody. They've been here a lot longer than I have, so I'm learning. Hey Travis, how you doing? Are they taking care of me? How can I take care of anything else? Not wrong. And I would certainly, like, you know, if you know you're not in the best position to take care of a floof, then, you know, maybe don't take one on. There's certainly been moments of, like, that I couldn't take care of myself, but it was taking care of my boys that got me through things. How do I, like, there's definitely been, you know, dark moments. And the only reason that I've gotten out of bed is because they wanted breakfast. So it's kind of, in a weird way, it can kind of go both ways. Like, it's, again, if you recognize that you're in a position to, not in a position to take care of a pet, then don't get one. But yeah. In a weird way, it can sort of help. I feel like I didn't explain that very well. Hopefully that made sense. Oh wait, I've leveled. Speaking of floofs, hi Black Cat. Okay, bye. I thought he was here for me. Nope. Hey Solana, how doings? I are not bad. Although I'm already feeling the need to go get a new beverage because my throat is dry. But apart from that, not bad. Tiny a little bit looking forward to tomorrow when I get to sleep in. Oh, hang on. Okay, he's all good. Having named like I want to over your hi Black Cat. Having named like one in over here. You'll get back to that. The thing about that is that there's no rush. When you feel ready, you'll be ready. Let's get a kitten. He's kind of about age to teach a kitten his ways of archery. Also, yes, noises. Hang on. Well, there goes my beverage. Stretching very gently. I did the shelves yesterday. I don't remember how far in the story of the shelves that I got. It's on the what I'm apparently referring to now is the list of bullshit. Upon the list of bullshit that the landlord wants me to fix before the next inspection, which is this Friday, by the way, so if you don't hear from me next weekend, that's why. So one of the things he wanted me to do was to replace the shelves that are in the shower. There is not enough storage in the tiny bathroom that I have, and so I have a metal shelving unit in the shower recess, because the shower recess is quite large, and like the space of the shower that's taken up by the actual showering part of the shower is like half of the shower space, because it's a really tiny shower head that's really close to the wall, so like why on earth do I need a metre and a half long area to shower in? So I just got a cheapo metal shelf. And so it does get rusty. I don't deny that. It's a metal shelf in a shower. It's gonna get rusty. But it's not... like, there's a gap between the shelves and the actual shower, like the walls. You know, the tiles and stuff. But he's put on the thing that he wants the shelf replaced, because there's like... when I say it's rusty, there's two spots. It's the spot under the shampoo and the spot under the body wash. Because that's, you know, I have wet hands and I reach for those bits, and then and the water gets on the thing, and then that bit gets rusty. So, yes. But he's to put on the thing that he wanted the rusty shelves replaced so that they don't damage the tiles. First off, that's not how rust works. And secondly, like, there's like an inch gap, at least, between the shelves and the tiles. They're not going to damage the tiles. Fuck off. But I'm really doing my best to not give him any ammunition to use against me. So Friday night, I was like... because I thought I had a spare shelving unit in the shed, and I did. But it turns out that it's one that I, like, pillaged parts from for other shelving units, so it wasn't, like, a full set. So, ended up going to the hardware store at fucking 8 PM on a Friday. As you do. And got the shelves. And then, yeah, just didn't have the spoons for it on Friday night. But I'd already, like, I took all the stuff out of the shelves, and because I knew that there was a skip bin here, and I wanted to get the old shelves into the skip bin before the skip bin got taken away. So I'd already taken all the stuff out and taken the old shelves out, and that's when I realised that the new shelves were fucked. And so I went and got the new shelves, and then I didn't have the spoons. So basically spent like 24 hours with just like all the stuff that was on those shelves just all over the floor. And so yesterday, in between like my stream and Salmon's stream, so like co-stream with dragons and then group night, in between there I'd put the shelves together and like moved all the stuff back onto it, and now I fucking hurt. Like, I was already dealing with like pain in my hamstrings, which is a first for me. It's because of the dealing with the courtyard stuff, and now my spine feels like it's on fire. But at least the shelf thing's done, so there's that. So yes, I'm going to stretch, but it's going to be very, very, very gently, because my everything hurts. Also, I haven't heard from him since he came and did the repairs. He said he was going to email me and be like, you know, forward through a summary of what he did at the repair thing, but he hasn't done that. Because of course he hasn't. Oh! Hi! What? Oh my god. You... what? What? Are you dying of the starves or something? Did Tay Cat steal your knobs? What is your multiplayer stuff? Come on here! Plenty of peeps. Doing meh thinking, I've just been feeling drained all day in achy places even though I have not done anything to wear myself out. I make my bit. Black cat. Relax. I'm just trying to get myself to eat today. Can you just have something small? Just like a little snack? I know what it's like to not want to eat. So I'm not trying to sound, you know, condescending or anything, but yeah. Having been there myself, I sort of know that just sometimes you just gotta not force yourself. I don't want to use that phrasing, but like, it's a piece of bread with something on it, like slice of cheese, like just something. Get something in your tank, because honestly, like, getting hungry, like, that makes all the other stuff worse. Not moving can also make you sort, yeah. I was a kid at a pet store, she can't think of it. Oh, the pets. Yes. Hi, Jade. Thank you for all the sketches. How you doing? We made it to the sandwich bit. Yeah. So we were doing spicy cutlery. With Spacey's. Spacey's got to pop in too and do some face shootage. Spoken to by the oh. We know he's a liar, yeah. We know he's a liar. And let's be fair, he knows too. You know. What's that saying? Don't attribute to maliciousness what could be attributed to incompetence. In his case, it's fucking both. Do you have a computer? Drilling craft spies using kind of scratchy, abrasive, and metal spawning paint and could paint it over the rust. I couldn't be bothered. What I should have done, and I thought this last time I replaced it, and then I thought it this time as well, is that the top two shelves, I should have, like, before I assembled it, I should have, like, covered them with vinyl or something. Just so that the metal is not exposed to the water as much. Give me around at least so much today. The exchange that's happened recently has made mental health is tanked. Yeah. If your options for multiplayer, this prison server is one. Make your own edition of this player. That one is in open beta. Seems to be quite a few people around that can like share invites and stuff. I did have a message about that. I just haven't done anything about it yet. I didn't even have an appetite. I haven't really felt hungry since fucking meh. Maybe I'll make myself eat whenever I can manage to get myself to eat. Yeah. Because it's not even that, like, you're hungry and you're just not eating. It's like you literally just don't feel hungry. Rosette screen knits nicely. Ooh. I hadn't considered that. Jade is awake at 4 AM because she woke up and her brain started draining too much. She said, oh. But naps. It gets you on the overbraining though, like it just... Sometimes your brain just does not just does not shut up long enough. Let you go back to sleep. Hunger is nausea. Oh. Because then your brain goes, oh, I'm nauseous, I shouldn't eat anything. That's a unpleasant catch-22, that one. That's on, so it's having quite a while. I've worked with it this year, but I can't remember when. Is it on Steam? They use their own, I can just be a link. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that would not, yeah. Cover the shelves in epoxy. Ah! Yeah, that'd seal it up. Well, yes, but I didn't know if you... I didn't want to, like, throw you under the bus or nothing. I wasn't sure if that was, like, Secret message. I was being subtle. I'm gonna see gameplay footage before I play. Oh, fair enough. A little hard, I can't. I'm too shiny. Wait, you're Cheddariki me. How dare you? I've seen Moana. I was like, hi Ariel, how doings? Future here, Kali play. Oh yeah, there's plenty. Like, just look up Palia category on the Twitches. There'll be plenty of people. That's not the pack that's happening today. I'm gonna turn that command off. I don't usually have to bother with it. Another one, there we go. Haven't made my rewards on my code yet. Oh, there we go. Cool. Cool. I wasn't quite sure what like the premise of all of that was. So I'm gonna XP mine now. I need a minute. Emeralds. I was on 5 stacks 21 when I started. If I get my rhythm correct, I can get 3 stacks. But it's usually closer to 2.5. That's 2 stacks. Yep. So I was 11 blocks short of 3 stacks. I mean, not bad. Are you still Ricky? How are we still surprised? Because you didn't say anything prior to that, and so I was like, I thought you were answering some question or something. And then I recognized the song and I'm like, wait a minute. I mean, this is true. But I made the title like an entire hour ago, and so I've already forgotten it. So... referencing the title, although to be fair, I'm just glad people read it. Which sounds awful, I don't mean it, but like, it's, yes. There are times when I'll be doing stuff and then people come in and be like, oh, what's happening? And it's like, dude, it's in the title. Yes. So thanks for reading my title, I guess. It's my job to Cheddariki the creator. That was not, it's nobody's job to Cheddariki me. It's nobody, that's nobody's, it's fine. I need to get back and be a farmer kidder. Yeah, up to 5 of us people sitting out and can't use your shit. Oh, there we go. I wasn't sure if it was like there was a, it was limited in the sense of like you only had so many invites, and so like, yes. If it's rewards in the game, yeah, buy it. All of the codes. Share away. Feeding cats and hand-running food still like to be a day outside my morning routine. Cats like cuddling with me, loving me, and if they help me from getting too deep in the pit so far, yes. My 2 know when I'm doing worse than normal. It's pretty much like the most like the most sign. Wow, words. If I get on the bed during the day, or if I like stay in bed later and stuff like that, like, yeah. If there's anything to do with being in bed while the sun's up, at least tan cat, black cat's not as sentimental. Tankat definitely knows, and so he'll if I'm like having the really bad brain moment and I just want to go like lie down and cry or nap or fucking whatever, then he'll come in and curl up next to me and be all like parents and stuff. They fucking know. They fucking know these things. Anybody who's all like, oh, they're just animals, they don't do human emotions. Okay, maybe they don't, but they sure as fuck understand them, and you will never convince me otherwise. And then as soon as I get back out of bed, he's like, okay, cool. You good now, bye. Fucks off back to wherever he was. Yeah, that's great. As if it was Amy. Yeah, I try to make you great. It's over Hank for lazy snuggles. Hello, I've had a bee. All the snuggles. I've been saving up all of the bestest ones just for you. It has a box, and it's blue, and it has glitters, and it's all shiny. And when I get the snuggles, I'm like, is this one of the best ones? It is. And then I put it in the blue glittery shiny box, and I saves it for the Ivana Bee. Also, clearly now on Creates I need to make a glittery blue box. I want to be shiny! What can I say? You went, really, Dale? Oh, apparently they're doing a live action of that now? I do not approve. I'm fucking tired of the live action stuff. I don't think I was ever a fan of it in the first place. But at least with the stuff from like 20 years ago, 30 years ago, like at least I can sort of go, well, okay, that's, you know, coming around again. They're gonna do a live action of Moana. It hasn't even been out for 10 years yet. Like, fuck off. Is that one of the things in the MMA side you in 3D except no combat? Sweet. Come on, search my speak what's. I mean, I can. I don't know whether the mods can search them or not, to be honest. Quote 126. There are 4 results that come up with your name, but one of them is me yelling at you. The other 3 are you saying things, and then the other one's me yelling at you. So you never got me attention. Oh, that's fair. I don't expect you to look at it before the level bullshit is over. Probably eat your life for a life if you like it, because I'm still some ADHD brain meats. That's pretty much my... And I don't... I sort of need things to happen like one at a time, and I know that's often not how life works. But like, at the moment it feels a little bit like the next thing I need to get through is the landlord bullshit. And so I sort of a little bit like I can't feel like I don't feel like I can do much until like after 11 o'clock or so next Friday. I believe the landlord's showing up at about 9 o'clock on Friday morning, and last time the inspection took an hour, so hopefully this time it'll be shorter, because a bunch of the stuff that was like while he was here last time, a bunch of it was like talking about all the shit that needed fixing. And so we're not going to need to talk about that this time, so hopefully this visit is significantly shorter than the last time he was here, but I'm still going to be having a panic attack over it, so... But yeah, not expecting me to look at it before the landlord watches it, pretty much. I feel like I can't do anything until that's over with, and it might not even be over with, like... He might decide to continue being a C unit, and... to be all like, yeah, you didn't bring these things up to standard, I'm gonna evict you now. and then that will be the next thing to deal with. But at the same time, I sort of recognize I can't really put my life on hold like that. This one gaming is long play time about 850 hours in Farming Simulator 7. Oh my goodness! We've got some play events to save yourself, just sharing as a multiplayer option. Heavily encourages cooperation without punishing solo play. Yeah. Because I don't like some multiplayer games. You can't get through the game without having to work with other people. I'm thinking of WoW mostly here, just because that's been my experience. That yeah, there have been times where there's been like quest lines and stuff, and you literally can't get to the end of the quest line without doing like a raid. Or going through a dungeon or whatever, and it's like, I don't want to I'm not here for this content. This is not not how I play. And it really ends up sucking because, like, in that circumstance, in that experience, like, I think at the time, this was in Battle for Azeroth, I think? I don't know, I haven't played in a couple of years now. I realised I'd gotten to a point where I was only playing to earn enough gold to buy more tokens to play for another month, and I'm just like, yeah, this is not fun. But, plus at about the same time, that was when all that stuff with the Activision Blizzard harassment or something? It was like bad press, and so I just let my thing expire, and I'm like, I don't care, and it's been like 3 years now, so fucking whatever. But yeah, when I was playing, my main was, I think I was a Skinner leatherworker, if I remember rightly. Why are you being so chatty? And to max out the leatherworking, there was literally, you had to there was a raid that you had to do, and you had to go kill a particular boss, and it dropped like a fancy leatherworking knife or some bullshit, like whatever it was. But I don't even remember, but like, yeah. You could get to, I think back then the profession leveling was up to 100? It's whatever the number was, and it would let you get to like leatherworking 97 or something, and then you had to go do that quest, and it wouldn't let you progress further until you did it. And so, you know, all of the people who never do raids but wanted to get the maximum leatherworking would go do that raid, and so like all the people that regularly do raids and know how that fight works would get pissed off because there was all these noobs that like didn't, and I don't mean to use the word noobs, but that's the word they used, you know, all these people that hadn't done the raid before that they had to carry through it, and then all the people who were there just to do that one raid were pissed off because all the people who were veterans at it weren't slowing down and being patient and explaining what to do. So it just ended up being a really shit experience for fucking everybody. So I don't mind multiplayer stuff, but for the love of God, don't shove it down the throat. There we go. Yeah, yep. Anybody good? So stuff like RuneScape. Oh gosh, I miss RuneScape. Potato down the kebbit hole. Why would you ever yell at me? I mean, what? No. Actually, I have a brain structure similar to ours in other ways, just smaller. They share the same emotional brain bits as us as well, which will explain why cats can be diagnosed with a lot of mental illnesses that humans have, even a mental illness that seems to pretty much seems like visual illness of sorts. Oh wow. There's a bit of my brain that's going, are we just seeing in cats what we see in ourselves kind of thing? Like, do they really? But, like, there would be the science to back that up. Because you can test for these things. RuneScape much, we also have mining, woodchopping, farming, cooking, bird catching, fishing, furniture making, and favorite log posts in the game of 25. Sweet. Is it free at the moment? Yes, I think. RuneScape is free to a point, but you can then get hosted by the paid potions and every ability is required, yeah. I'm gonna have to go download RuneScape now. Damn it. I was playing RuneScape in the fucking mid-noughties. I remember that because there was me and one of my friends from high school who played all the time. Because damn it, I wanted all of my skills to be level 99. So many fish. Oh my god, so many fish. And just as I was getting close to, because I'd played on the free version, and then just as I was getting close to everything, doing the thing, my friend who I played it with was like, "Oh hey, here you go. You can have some months of having the paid version, which unlocks all of the extra paid skills." Fuck agility. Fuck agility so much. It was the RuneScape version of parkour, which I also suck at. Cats are actually capable of emotions, include how they react when they do things like spot your landing, jump, etc. if they're actually meant to do it, or it's obvious if it's an act, yes. I didn't fuck up, that's fine. Looking at fountains, there's this crop platform, yes. That's not only at the moment, it's both PC and Switch. Also intended to have crossplay and cross-save so you can keep the same character on any platform. Oh, that's cool! That's a thing that's frustrating in a lot of games, that you can play on multiple platforms, but you have to basically have a fresh character on every single one of them. So the fact that that's possible is really nice. Feline hypothesia syndrome, things like much like schizophrenia ways, which is a cat version. Aww. I don't want. Aww. Poor floofs. It sucks enough that humans have to deal with that. So how do you get prestige again? I've forgotten already. How do you prestige? Slash prestige. If you took it, wait a minute, what are you on? Where are you at? I mean, you can go into your, no, sorry, not your pick menu. Ranks, slash ranks. And then these bits here will be redstone blocks, whatever you're up to. How's that language is distinct? Each household has cats in the same unique language. Isn't there also a there's like cats have accents in the same way that humans have accents? Like if you take a cat from the US and a cat from Australia, they're like not, I mean, ultimately there'll be some level of communication because they're still both cats, but like they both have their own voices. RuneScape is on Steam now? What? Wait a minute. I had Steam open because I was downloading the... Oh, that finally worked! I've only, ever since I got the new computer, I've only been installing things as I've noticed that I've needed them. And so I had 7 Days to Die installed, but it hadn't updated. And I tried to update it last night, and it just wouldn't update. It was in the download bit and it had like the loading bar and it said 0% and it just didn't move. Which is why we ended up doing the spicy cutlery, but yes. It's finally worked now. Steam news, I don't care about you. They've changed things? Wait a minute. They've changed things? What is this? eh. I just want the shop. There we go. Oh my god, it is! And old school runes get. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, I recognize all of that. The graphics were so bad. I don't think I've ever played the what I assume is new school RuneScape. But I shall add that to my library as well. Cool. Nobody cares about 99s, it's about the 120s. Oh, bit. 99 is superior because it's 2 digits. Use case is going to be fucking grindy and burned out before I get by the pay content within game currency. Yeah. Whereas Edge was fun for parkour. Fuck parkour. I've been attempting a little bit the parkour and this on here and just no. Just no. I fucking hate it. Not because of like it's the one on here or anything. Just I hate parkour. Just in general. It's not. I'm not good at it and it's not fun and just meh. I've made it to the first checkpoint, and then the next bit is ice, and you get through the ice bit like you sort of get through the ice bit, and then there's glass panes, just single glass panes, and you're meant to jump onto the glass pane. That's not gonna nope, not gonna happen. The language accent of cats was very nice and different each human language that they're raised with. Yeah. Who would have thought that that's something that would be picked up on by the cats, I mean. Okay, he misjumps enough and stuff, he's trying to stabilize him and to put him where he was going, yeah. I've done that with Tankat. There's one character, there's no way to delete, some of his manipulations work when I made mine, so it's not exactly the way I want. Ah, but. Since it's why old man cat and tuxedo kitty don't seem to quite understand each other. It's going to change a year and a half. Lana is correct, yep. And the Australian cats have lightsaber claws and shoot lasers out of their tails. Exactly! Oh wait, we weren't meant to tell anybody about that. I mean... They have lightning. They can shoot lightning out of their eyeballs. That's oh god, I don't know how many hours of my life I lost in the mid northeast of RuneScape, but I suspect it's about to happen again. Can't actually take the time to adapt to their communication and communicate with us. Even knows that people who've never been around cats will often understand some of the common cat meow meanings, likely because of said adaptation. Yes. In the case of quote-unquote domesticated cats, they know how to get their message across to us. Oh yeah, fuck no. I'm not buying anything right now. I'm playing RuneScape because it's free. But yes. We'll definitely not be doing that one. At least. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck my was really I mean, no! Yes. I don't know that I have anything in particular that I can sort of be like, this is why I'm bad at it. But I am bad at it, and that makes it not fun, and so I don't want to do it. I don't want to like practice it to get like better. I just don't want to do it. But at the same time, I kind of want to do the parkour course at least once. And because the one of the people on the server, T-Swing, has made a video on how to do it, and I literally have it. I have it open over there still. Chroma Cage parkour or something. And so I was like, I'll put that video on and I'll like follow it along. And so as they're doing it, I'll do it, and that'll be good. It's a 8-minute-ish video, and I'm up to about the 2-minute mark, and I can't seem to get any further than that. So I guess I'm not watching the other 3/4 of that video. Hey, we're here to send you a name called Vintage Story. Hi, Jackie! I did know of some peeps who play Vintage Story and they love it. I have heard it's his goods. I'm a very bad friend. So I was meant to play some of that with the Ivana Bee, and then I was totally butts and didn't get around to playing it with the Ivana Bee, and I'm sorry, Ivana Bee. But yes, have heard is goods. I believe it's made by the same people who there's one of the Minecraft mods. Like the mod devs of one of the Minecraft mods, as they branched off and made their own thing, their own game. Oops. Come on, light. There we go. It's getting dark in here, which is odd for lunchtime. It's very cloudy. Meow, even feral ones, but not feral cats are never around humans, really meow. They retain and increase their being vocal. People understand their species more vocal communication wise, yeah. Later, the tells shoot down the sky path that rain down. At least now you can get paid while playing RuneScape. I mean, potentially. So I have played RuneScape on stream before. There is a clip about a potato in a kebbit hole. If I have your armor trimmed, I press X to doubt. And the auction house. Oh my god, the auction house. How's it doing? Not bad. Very Minecraft-esque, yep. Hot and tired, blag. The heat can fuck off. Originally a mod, yeah. I forget which mod it was based on. The cat eye is a bit more physical with communication style ways, and some cats that don't hurry yet have to take a poor use as a possible threat. Maybe you're just trying to be nice and friendly. Aww. Arwen's be all like, oh hey, high five! And the other cat's like, oh god, I'm gonna be murdered! Cats still count. I don't know. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Wait a minute. Okay, that's a description of the weather I haven't heard before. Maximum of 19, mostly sunny. And then it says, mostly sunny west of the Darling Scarp, with cloud clearing in the east throughout the day. I've never seen a weather where they've specified either side of the Darling Scarp. But sure, whatever. So yes, supposedly mostly sunny on this side of the hills. History was the Minecraft mod. They also kept the name when he made it in game. He was unsatisfied with how supportive Minecraft devs were with the modding. Oh, they're okay. Ah. I wasn't sure if it was a case of oh wait, I was meant to go next. I thought there was something about that they like made. Were they like anything to do with not mine colonies, the other one? What Wasn't there a mod that like had villages and people and stuff? I think I'm thinking of something else. What's that? Kirky's getting things confused? No. That never happens. Actually, that's last time. Oh yeah, no, it is. Yes. I just remember it being really frustrating. I don't quite remember why. I think it was just a case, like in old school RuneScape, I think it was just a case of like you'd go to buy something and then somebody else had already bought it, so you'd have to put your price up, and then that was more than you were willing to pay for it, but that was all that was available, and just like there was just like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's like, just sell me the damn thing! Yeah, she's going, she's doing is trying to use poor reaches and doing such as friendly communication. Aww. Okay, the other cats realise that she's just being friendlies. And not all angies and stuff. Also, I can't believe how quickly I'm leveling up. Like, I realize the 55 mines have a lot more ores, but like, holy shit. How many times have I been to the XP mine today? It's at least 2. Is this the 3rd? Give me a sec, chat. I'm zooming. I'm zooming. There we go. Coins. That's in production. Oh. Mine colonies, yeah. Made it funny when it was like 100% chance of rain, it's sunny with barely a cloud, not a drop of rainbow, so in place with it. Smoke is a type of it. Wait a minute. That's not how that's. What? That has been solved. Northwest of Verret is an actual host on a scanning game. Ah! Northwest of Verret. Oh! Cool. In the world, shake that's not live. Oh, Terra Firma. Oh, yes. But not actually related to that, or made it easier to trade. Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, I don't remember if that was exactly the issue with the auction house, but it's just, every time I went to the auction house, it's like, oh, I don't want to do this. That's the feeling I remember. Oh, so not actually related. Oh, okay. I shall attempt to remember that. Because I thought it was. I thought it was those mods that made. I thought it was mine colonies, but yeah, it might be that one that like left to do their own thing, but separate things. And just about everything is that. Yeah. I'll use the pour on its cup of food build by pouring at kind of noisily. Let me know that she's hungry, so I'll cover it. Aww! Clever girl. Wish my two did that instead of just like pushing stuff off of the nearest high surface. It's food time, smash. Some people thought they were the same mod for that. Yeah, that's kind of what my basis of it was. But now I know. Today I learned. I've learned a thing today. I don't need to learn anything else. I can save it for tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna go on break because I'm out of beverage and I need more beverage. So I'm gonna very carefully stand up. I'm not looking forward to standing up. It's gonna be unpleasant. But I'm gonna do it. Stand up, stretch, walk about, have a snack, have a beverage, go to bed, get out of bed, take your meds, whatever you need to do. Shall returns.
Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
Eyes returned. I had to have food because I was kind of dying of the stuffs. So, oops, there we go. So, thank you for being patient with me. Also, we're not breaking the kiddo. We're not breaking the kiddo. Shh. Off again to sleep night, old night, bab. Have good sleepses. Thank you for coming and hanging about. I think the cookie isn't looking. There's just things on the desk. It sits sincerely like he didn't do anything. Ah, look! Tankat must have gotten under the desk. Things have moved. Hi, Sage! How you doing? That's an axe. There is an axe. I don't know if they're here or not, but I'm just gonna yes, a little bit of that. Also, I'm totally. This is the right. This is the. Wait a minute. This is the wrong way. I can't handle it. Every time I have to mirror image my mining pattern, it really throws me off. But it does keep teleporting me back to over there, so I should probably get used to it. Also, yes, much leveling noises. Yes, we will. Yes! Yes! Good job, Floof! Hell yes! Oh, that's awesome. I love that we're getting so excited about a cat peeing. But yay, progress! Good job, Tiny Floof. Hey, if I can say, how is you doing, Sage? Hope you're good. That's definitely good indeed. I possibly shouldn't have had bread. But I did. I have to live with that choice now. It's fine. I don't know why bread makes my throat so freaking dry. Just Raider as well, 460 grams. Aww! She's so tiny! One day she's gonna be like, you know, fully grown adult cat, obviously, because that's how that works. And you're gonna be like at the vet, and you're gonna be like, oh yeah, she's like 1,000,000 pounds. Well, not 1,000,000 pounds, that would be bad, but you know what I mean. Hyperbolic. I was gonna be like, oh, I remember her when she was teeny tiny. About a pound, yep. just under? Whatever. Fuck Imperial. Mum's the same. Anytime that she has fresh bread, it's hiccups every time. It's almost halfway. It's paying weight. Yes. Cat is a paddle. Yes. Yes. I was going for the big number just to be, you know, dramatic, and then I'm like, wait a minute. 1,000,000 pound cat? I have concerns. 10,000 grams, there we go. Yep. So 10 kilos, and every kilo is 2.2 pounds. 22 pounds, yes. I should have just kept reading, because Cypher had already done the maths. Yes. Yep. So my two are about 7 kilos, so 17 pounds-ish. I don't know, I don't have a command for that. Oh no, I don't want to stretch. It hurts. Although things hurting is all the more reason to stretch, but it still hurts. I'm very glad I muted when I stood up for break because I swore a lot. Hello, Mr. Chirpy. I see you there on the bed. Going for naps. I can hear him purring even with my headphones on. Having a battle cat or 6. Yeah, 2.2 pounds per kilo, so yeah. Because like you might get use for remote. 50.4 pounds and 7 kilos. Oh yeah, there we go. Maths. Science background, I can convert most metric to imperial in my head. It's a craft background, I can convert most imperial to metric in my head. I don't know why quilters and card makers both use inches. I presume it's because the vast majority of them are American. Meanwhile, the rest of us, rather than being all like, hey Americans, can you get on the same fucking page as the rest of the world, please? We all just kind of go, oh, those silly Yanks. We'll just learn how to convert it, because they're not gonna. Not fully convinced you guys know just how irrationally mad you make most of the rest of the world. Seeing a main mix that was about a meter long from the nose with super stairs, a human heavy climate that rate a fair bit of that size. A meter? Holy shit, that's a full stretch. Inches you use, there's no reason to check. 96% of the world fucking disagrees with you. There is every fucking reason to change. Cipher, electronics manufacturing, parametrics, many jobs. Yeah. We know every day. Yeah, see, there's the problem. Start fucking caring, will you? I science background, those advanced science classes, college, and do a lot of amateur astronomy and physics. Yeah, that's totally science background. That counts. I think we do. It's a secret driver, but yeah, I think there's some of you, cough cough, that get a perverse pleasure out of how fucking much you piss us off. I heard something about inciting madness and the failure of the load of the cheese. Asking us, asking us to change something for your convenience does nothing to us to leave it. It makes you less of a dick, and I wish you cared about that part. And I don't mean you specifically, Dale, I mean, like, the US in general. You make up, like, 4% of the world's population. Everybody else uses fucking metric. Just... We wouldn't have to deal with your dumb units and your dumb conversions if you lot just got on the same page as the rest of us. Has American industry changed when the attempt was made during the time my parents were in school? Yeah! It's been done! There have been other places that have been all like, oh yeah, we were using Imperial, but we see this metric thing and it's better and we're gonna convert, and they've fucking done it. It's possible. I fucking hate it when people are like, oh, there's too many of us here to change. India changed. China fucking changed. They're both bigger than you. Americans use other things. It's just very record. Bald eagles and football fields. Yep. How many chicken nuggets per bald eagle? Back in the 70s, use this first shape with excellent administration after it was approved. You funded the project. Yeah. It came so close. We could have had a global system of measurement. Converting metric to other metric measurements. Sorry, the measurement system is just ridiculous. I was just using certain things in USA, so it's partially adopted. Yeah. I think there's been a lot of like, just to like to go back to what science was saying, to what Cypher was saying. I think there's broadly like an industry-based kind of a thing going on. I feel like a lot of the like science, like broadly the science umbrella, kind of, you know, the global science community kind of put its foot down and like, no, you are working in metric. If you don't, we're not working with you. We just need everybody else to do that, and then, you know. If we put our collective feet down and be like, no, we're not dealing with you if you use these silly inches bullshit, then, you know, maybe they'll learn. Sniffles. I need to sneeze. I went to a Kiwi stream at. Gee, I wonder. We're kind of half metric here. We buy soda in liters, on medication is metric. CC is mobile. See, it's possible. It's possible. I think it would be fine if Imperial actually had a base reference, but it doesn't. It's a human thing, there isn't a change something, so it's not. If you don't believe it, then look at a clock. Wait, what? Most food products are represented both in imperial and metric weights. Yeah. Global markets. You just cover both of the bases. The cheese on backstory. I don't know, but the ball of hills won't set shit on fire. We know, but there's three things. The US was formed by taking off the world power at the time. Continuing despite taking off the world was kind of a power and pride thing. There aren't enough of us in the US that care enough to make it happen. There's the that's number 3. That's the problem. I think at this point you guys are using Imperial out of spite. It doesn't have a base reference. These two measurements have a different base. Yeah, exactly. Oops. It wasn't a consistent measure. You can literally, like, we've got, like, the original... I say we. Metric has, like, they have preserved, particularly in the case of weights, they have weights of things and they're like the exact weights, and so everything is based off of that and will forever be, or there's like science-based principles about stuff, like volume is measured by water at a specific pressure and temperature and blah blah blah, and like it's always going to be consistent because it's based on science and not on the mood of some fuckwit at the time. And assuming that, you know, the universe doesn't explode, that is always going to be consistent. Make about that playing also cheese. The measurement system, yes, and it's as refused to actually lower than any other standard measurement systems. So use anything else but that, from push machines to chickens. I mean, if we're measuring things in chicken nuggets, I'm not fully against that. Just saying. But how many chicken nuggets is that? This business side is okay. Yeah. Hopefully, eventually, that'll just filter through to everybody. That's what I'm hoping. Sooner rather than later, but you know. Yes, Liberia. Oops. I need to stop trying to mine in my peripheral vision and actually, like, do one or the other. It's fine. I'm just making a mess. It's fine. US, Liberia, and Myanmar are the only countries that still use the imperial measuring system. Yep. 4%. Oh, there was that sneeze I was waiting on. Do you feel like things would be easier if we did metric, but I'm old and just want to nap? Oh, I'm quoting that. Because that's a mood right there. Let's come over here. Let's add a quote. And we're going to put that. And then, what's the other part of your name? Samurai. Very shorten you to Zen. I'll make sure I get the other part right. There we go. Page. What is the date today? Oops. Halfway through August, fuck that noise. Great, 280. I think I need to sneeze again. That's fine. What did I get up to? Right. As a metric citizen, I do like theory of a foot as a measurement means I don't need to take a tape measure into bunnings to size up timber. It can't be a yard or a mile or whatever it is. The law behind what? I thought it was the same as the other measurements. There is metric clock, but no one uses it. And? Letting the Firehawk thing go for a while, I apologize in advance. I'm so glad I shared it. It got shared to me in a DM, and I'm like, I have to let Cypher know about this. Talking about that to my co-workers today in the team chat, they didn't believe me. We have Firehawks! Like, actually legit. We have birds, for those that, like, I think I mentioned this the other day, but, like, for context, there are birds, we have birds in Australia, they're called Firehawks, and they will go to where a bushfire is. And they will pick up a stick that is on fire, like burning, and they will take that stick away from the bushfire to you know, take that away, and they'll put that stick down so that they can light more shit on fire in order to flush out all of the little, like, rodents and all that kind of stuff so that they can hunt them and eat them. That's literally... what do we got? Australian Firehawks Wildlife Society. Oh, here we go, Wikipedia, of course. We got that one. Well, that's not very interesting, Wikipedia. Category: Firehawks. Australian birds of prey that can spread fires to prey on escaping animals. Black kites, brown falcons, and whistling kites. That's not helpful, Wikipedia. It's not helpful. Oh, here we go. This one has pictures, so clearly it's better. There we go, the Nature Conservancy. Oops. Australian firehawk raptors intentionally spread wildfires. At least 3 Australian raptor species intentionally spread wildfires by carrying smouldering branches to unburnt areas, according to a new paper that confirms long-held traditional Aboriginal knowledge. So that there is a black kite, which is one of the ones that does it. Fire, fire, fire. Myths and reality. Australia isn't all beaches and desert. Surprisingly. Over at least the last 65,000 years since humans first arrived in Australia, this ecosystem has adapted to occasional burning. Aboriginal peoples who've lived there over this time hunt native wildlife and keep the country healthy using fire. Smaller fires consumed excess fuel and helped prevent catastrophic lightning-set blazes, a philosophy used to underpins land management practiced today by ranchers and other landowners. Humans aren't the only ones that hunt at the fire front. Raptor species are well known for hunting near active fires, snatching up large insects, small mammals, and reptiles as they flee the flames. The association between birds and fire is common in many Aboriginal mythologies, some of which tell of firehawk birds stealing branches from cooking fires or wildfires and spreading the flames to new areas to flush out prey. As it turns out, these stories mirror reality. One of the study's authors, Robert Gosford, came across an account by an Aboriginal man. I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. It's where he witnesses this very behaviour. Intrigued but finding few other references, Gosford put out a call to birding and ethnography. Yep. Over several years, he and his collaborators reviewed anthropological and ornithological. Good God, why did I go and look up a science story? It's research for reports of interaction between birds, fire, and people in tropical savannas. Also tracked down reported sightings and interviewed people, including cattle station managers, firefighters, and field scientists. That's nice. They also gathered a substantial number of accounts from Aboriginal peoples. However, the team is waiting to publish those accounts until they can do so in a way that respects ownership and the protection of traditional knowledge. Very good. Good job, science. Or scientists, I guess. But yes. 3 species that purposely spread fire to flush out additional prey by carrying burning branches to unburnt areas. Black kites, whistling kites, and the brown falcon. Their interviews make it clear that while the behaviour does happen, it's not common. Most of the people interviewed have only seen the behaviour once, or at most a handful of times, despite spending decades working in the bush and around fires. Raptors hunt around active fires in places as diverse as West Africa, Papua New Guinea, Brazil, Florida, and Texas, but Australia is the only known location where the researchers found documentation of raptors actually spreading fire. Because of course, the Aussie ones just have to be that little bit fucking extra. Mark Bonter, a geographer at Pennsylvania State University, Altoona. Apologies for probably butchering that. And lead on the paper acknowledges that these findings are not without controversy. The key question is whether the birds are intentionally lighting new fires to hunt or whether they're grabbing branches by accident as they attempt to snatch prey. So that's interesting. Also fire. Controlled burn conducted by local Aboriginal rangers. Ah, yeah. See, this is the thing, like, bushfires are a part of nature. It's kind of the humans stopping the natural bushfires that cause the unnatural bushfires to be so fucky, but, yes. So yeah, firehawks. Where did I get up to? Where are we up to? Don't know where I was up to. Tabuto have been quoted, yes. I mean, worth 80. Then, you're already worth totes. Officially, the USA is on the mission. It's just the everyday people that don't care to use it. Well, if you could get onto that, that'd be great. Cool. Thanks, Del. Have cheese. I'm familiar with your firehawks. Well, look, you think he's following one of the animals is good? Well, I think that's chaos and order. Seven things. Am I supposed to be surprised about this? Australia is the land of things trying to kill you. There's a joke, and it's not even a joke. I'm not gonna go there. They have all that much people and smart enough to see statistics. They're evolving. They're fucking what's that one? Spearos. Fucking Spearos. Is it wrong to have a warforged warlock calling to that one? The inevitable whose purpose was to enforce the punishment by speaking an oath or a contract. That does seem like a chaotic choice. Fully approve of your warlock. I think it makes sense. I bet it looks like us. Look at its eyes. Those dead eyes. Wait, it isn't? What isn't? I can confirm not all not all desserts. Priest and character not synonymous. Character being spells and turns undead. Priest shape that the god most desires. Well, this can be a cleric. It doesn't have to be. God of thieves, a priest of elves and cleric, or a thief. Lead the flock, not cast spells. Yep. Like a contract with the entity that punishes oathbreakers, it fits as an analogy, like it as a robot flying program, like a religious zealot. Hexblade Warlock, because no inevitable is going to directly give him magical power, but give him patron in the form of blood-tainted fist wraps to give him power to force. But oh shit! I'm never playing D&D with you. Just saying. Also, did we have a new person? We have a new person. Wait a minute. Welcome, new person. And you Americans for wait, for what? There's a lot of things I get after Americans after, as we've evidenced for the past... How long have we been arguing about metric? 6 years? Science on stream is worse than maths on streams. No, it's way better than maths on streams. Science on the stream is possible. Maths is not. Priest, curse of death and dead, chance of dead, no seeks out dead, violently lays them to rest. Ah, there's a phrase. You have been laid to rest violently. Oh my? Oh dear. Blood being over. I mean, yes. That has soup. What kind? These are the important details. What kind of soup? Although I need to close all those tabs now. Can't see chat emoji things. There we go. So the share wasn't just beaches. Deny that reality. That's true. There's also spider nests. 3 different editions. There are pieces of God of Magic looking both mage and pre-spells. Ooh. Wow, D&D with you is great. D&D with you is chaotic. Which I'm not necessarily saying is bad, but... I've got around during the second edition. Yeah. Anything that's like the funny kind of deals with the character already and that kind of thing, they've just all been carried out. What alignment are you, dragons? I feel like I know, but like I'm curious as to what your answer is. Lawful neutral? What? Okay, that's not what I would have said. Wait about which use which face Williams above the plot but use material for measures. Hopefully we'll get there with the measures. Maybe if it just happens really gradually you guys won't notice. It's been a very long time since the second edition rule set. I had the books and then the idiot fucking stole them. That's one. Well, not all of the books. I had a couple of the books. But yeah, he yoinked. Cause he's a dick. If it's dead and still moving, you just have to beat it until it stops moving. Saying about the doing something just to be. Oh right, yep. Very crazy status American or the cases often go after the more problematic crazy going from in the world. Does that make it better though? I feel like there's a big old it depends at the end of it. She's doing lots of it. Ooh, there we're talking. The correct answer is yes. Like you'd like me to guess yours. It's what you'd like me to guess your alignment? Yeah, I was gonna say it's yeah. Your character might be lawful neutral. You are not. You as whatever identity, whatever entity you identify as, dragons. What is your alignment? Because I am absolutely, always have been, probably always will be 117% chaotic neutral. Sent a picture of my cat telling me it's no more computer. Oh, wait a minute. Floof pics. Oh, that's so cute. Hi, Floof. Oh, I would give all the script. I would go to bed. If that was my moment of being like, do I go to bed now? Yes. Thinking about alignment, I think it might be Eldritch. Good. Uh-oh. I'm lawful, but not in the way most people understand. Did you get me a yes? I'll go get them for you. Automatic alignment system to use it, so it's brutally flawed. I mean, it's almost too simplistic. Surprisingly? Not that surprisingly, but yeah. Installing truck sim. Ooh, cool. Good day, I've had to improve it for a while. Personality trait curiosity. I won't let my ignorance hidden by curiosity, even if it upsets someone. Personality trait fascinated, horrified. Everything I discover in this new world fascinates or horrifies me. Ideal, I give thee my word, all oaths and contracts are paramount, I hold all to the letter of their word. Bond, lone survivor. You're lone survivor from raid from the edge of the city, although your friends disappeared, you have to wonder if they still survive. Telling away as slaves. Flaw, monochrome. I see the world in black and white, there is no grey. Definitely a flaw. The kind of between neutral good and chaotic neutral, I suppose. Fair. Lawful neutral works well when you have those traits. My personal alignment, surprisingly true neutral. Yeah, that fits. Maybe for the best fit. Alignment on the axis of the skyline. You tend towards law or order. You tend towards good or evil. If all of that in practice or ideals. Yeah, definitely not enough shades of grey. Like most things, it's a spectrum. And so to have like one point at one end and one point at the other end and another point like basically halfway. That's not enough complexity. What we really need is a graph. Everything needs a graph. And I guess technically it kind of is a graph when you think about it that way. Like if you think of it as like there's a vertical axis and a horizontal axis and they meet in the middle, you can put that smack bang in the middle of a grid of D&D alignments and like it kind of works. They've just put boxes around where they label things. Which is always the problematic bit. Having labels. There's the problem. I wonder if there's... Wait a minute. I don't think this is gonna, like, exist. Oh, maybe. Actually, wait on. Images. I see one that has boxes coloured in. Is that going to help? Sort of, not really. Kind of. So, like, if you think of like the base. Can I bring that over here? Yeah, that should be fine. If you think of like the base, you know, alignments, grid thingy, you've got it's that one. Right? But if you look at it more like this, that's sort of closer to what I mean. Like you can have someone who's like neutral up here and also neutral over here, and they're still both neutral, you know, true neutral. You can have someone who's like only a little bit chaotic but really good. Or you can have someone who's like super chaotic and not that good, but they're both like yeah. It's not complete. Oh, hang on. Now that's a graph. That's a very simplified graph, but it works. Can we just see that picture? I just want the picture. I just want that. I can't have that. Well, dang it. But yes, I don't know if you guys can read that text or not. Horizontal says plays by rules, does not play by rules, and then the vertical one says nice person to prick. Oh dear. But it's more like that. And so you can be like all the way up here, or you can be like in the middle-ish, and they're both lawful good. As all, it's the boxes that are the problem. It's always the boxes. If you are an evil character, personality, you are evil without consideration, care follows morality. The alignment aspects needs to be looked at from the perspective of the character, not the world. That's what it is. The subject deserves at least for the most part. Most films do see themselves as the bad guy. Yeah, do not see themselves as the bad guy. Yeah. Thanos sees himself as a needed evil, as does the Joker. If there was ever going to be a thing that could be described as shades of grey, it's the fucking Joker. Feels like every of his motivations has an asterisk after it, because it's complicated. Labels since he was 3. I think that's inherently the problem. Really, is the problem is the labels. We don't need everyone to live in a shiny box. Wait, do I still have that command? Shiny box. Shiny boxes. I should really add shiny box as it does the same thing. Now that particular video is in the context of human sexuality, but like broadly. Not sure what D&D alignment best fits me, especially given some of the darker stuff they've done in the Etherica times. It's still, like, to go back to what Dragon said, it's still, like, of the character's perspective and not the world's perspective. Neutral with chaotic and good tendencies, yes. And because this is what it comes back to as well, is the fact that, like, it's not as if once you're put in a box you're always going to stay in that box. Labels are fluid. It needs to be a 3D graph, there are not enough dimensions in the existing one. Yes! I think it's a big flaw of the D&D system because that one is of behaviour, while there's going to be a difference between behaviour and beliefs and motives. Written around the discretion moral code, that's why it's flawed. If I don't set of rules, I am neutral evil, even though most call me good. Upper right, grey, or lower right, green of that colour, I suppose. And pick Sebby up and he jumped like I tickled him. Aww! Hi, Sebby! All the face rubs. An insane, chaotic evil character is very different to a sane, chaotic evil character. I agree it is, but he really is. He really fucking is. Is there a whisper command? Yes, you do /W and then the person's name and then the message. Yes, I believe now Hank's finished with, I think he's had his last, not chemo, the other one, it's radiotherapy. I think he's done his last one now. Or is about to. He's got one to go or something, I can't remember. Yes. Hank Green, one of the Vogue brothers, has cancer. But they've caught it really, really early, all things considered, and it's like not, it hadn't like gone nuts or anything, and they've managed to get on top of it, and he's been through all his treatments, and he's probably gonna be fine. Overall, like, you know, yes. Just in case anybody hadn't heard about that. I've just like, if that's something like that, if I had to deal with something like that, I would just crumple into a ball. And just, nah. Whereas he's like, not only has he just like gotten on with it and done the things and all that kind of thing, but like he's still been so Hank. Like he's still making things, he's still doing stuff, and he's still like there's scary moments and stuff, but he's still like relatively upbeat, all things considered. I can't fathom how he does it. But yes. Why do best villains think that they're doing good? Yes. Selfishly evil versus selflessly evil. is that it was designed for a small set of gameplay possibilities and kept the same and applied to a much larger set of possibilities. Yes. It doesn't cover all of the bases anymore. Every grade is varied, especially in the theory, especially depending on what someone has done to it. Yeah. Give Sebby pets and treats. Yes. Sebby is a good boy. He gets pets. Belly rubs. He gets belly rubs. Nothing to other things. Someone who have done other things with other ones or many others who never deserve it. Yes. Finish chemo, they're doing some more treatments to take care of the traces that they think are still there. Yes. Yeah, chemo's done. And then, yeah, was he doing... What was the one? They were doing some more after that, not chemo, but the other one. Was it radiotherapy? Radiation thingamabob? Or no? There was something else. There was some follow-up thing they were doing to make sure that they got all of it, because they... all of the, like, swelling and stuff has gone down, and they... There was something about... There was like the tumour that they could actually see, and that's gone or shrunk or whatever. Oh, whatever's. But they're just making sure that there aren't any cancer cells left or something. Actually, wait. Let's put all of that up there. That way I can actually see how many I get, since they will show up on the hotbar. But yeah, the fact that he's, like, dealing with all of that and still trying to do all of the things. Although he was told that he had to take some time off from managing the FTBA and all of that. They're like, no, you do actually need to rest. Although he did make a good point that, because everybody was like, oh, you know, Vlogbrothers videos, don't do the Vlogbrothers videos. And he was still making Vlogbrothers videos, and everyone was going, you know, Hank, why are you still making Vlogbrothers videos? You should be resting. And he's like, why are you trying to take me away from a thing that I love to do when I have the energy to do the thing? If I don't have the energy to do the thing, I will not do the thing. But if I do, then please stop trying to stop me from doing the thing. And everyone kind of went, yeah, fair enough. Originally for alignment with or against cosmic powers during the dungeon for gameplay, not full depth roleplay. Yeah. It hasn't evolved. Like, the rest of the game's evolved, but the alignment system hasn't. It hasn't kept up. Not giving a different kind, yeah, different kind of treatment. Other aspect of the gods you follow in DD, work out what the alignment chart should be. Conceptual alignment was always frowned against in this early edition, soon as I removed in the wish ones. If you go follow the important rules unless you have a really good reason not to, the unimportant rules are a lot more flexible. Don't be afraid of these rules when you can. In general, try not to be a dick about things unless they did first, then it's just fair game. Yes. That's the you know, that's the broadest life advice, I think. Don't be a dick. I used to be able to make a paladin, you've other concept of good alone with no alien god, but that stopped happening. Last video saw him talking about it, his break of privilege and how it affected him due to the location of the cancer. Him being male is immensely good. Felt this breast tissue between the radiation and the tumour. Yeah! Which is one of those things that, like, makes sense, but I've never consciously thought about. Like, you've got a cancer in the chest region. Of course it's easier to deal with as a bloke. They do this the conversation, lol. Forget the name of the follow-up. Yeah, it wasn't the other. Yeah. They just wanted to make sure that they got all of the leftover cells and stuff. Like, they were pretty sure it was mostly gone, but like... Yes, they wanted to be even more sure than that. How is alignment considered if a D&D character follows no gods? I think at the time the alignment was made, that wasn't a consideration. god, then you are this alignment. What if you don't follow a god? Insert Windows crashing noise here. Yes, that's been really funny. Like, not to make light of John's stress or anything, but like the fact that he keeps referring to himself as the involuntary interim CEO of multiple companies, or however he phrases it. That's amusing. I sort of figure there's quite a lot of, you know, the other people that work there can mostly keep things running, and that's fine. That's why they stopped allowing it to be done. Yeah. The circle shades of grey and gets the big blocks and jumper carries to liven things up a bit. Yes, we need everything to be shades of purple, because purple is the best color, and then that's shiny. Limit more or less has no impact on non-faith casters. Usual D&D game connects with basic Christian, paladins with Christian crusaders, the only thing available is druids. So when you look at it through that lens, suddenly it makes a whole lot more sense. We're looking at it through our eyes and going, why isn't this catering for everything that it needs to be now? It's because it was catering to everything that needed to be then. Visually hereby ideas remember to be a math game based on dungeon crawls and fighting dragons. Wow, a game called Dungeons and Dragons was about Dungeons and Dragons? What? That sounds way too sensible. What does 3.5 evil set do when it comes to alignments? D&D grew out a chainmail channel based on tabletop wargame. Your alignment would literally give you a halo or horns. See? You can't have both. My halo is shiny. So there. It's 50 Shades of Lavender! Yes! That sounds so pretty. I would read that book. And it still it could be about 50 different kinds of the plant, and it would still be a better book than 50 Shades. I'll try actually against the fatal style alignment impact that it gets. Ooh. Hard rules. That's the original rules, but the motivation behind creating it, yeah. Shades of purple. Move! Violet. Impacts on hanging around with NPCs, irritated NPCs would flee from. You don't have to be famous to be good or evil. Oh. Dragon speaks truths. Middle's player got really frustrated as it at a string of bad rolls and the leader was a druid. Called down lightning on the enemy army. Next week they got together to play. They each had written up different rules, things like magic and other fantasy elements. That much rules became chainmail, written in basically the 2nd edition chainmail. You could hit max evil alignment in Fable through a single choice. Kill your sister in game. Get instant max out evil alignment. Permanently? Or can you redeem yourself? This was one of the few systems that remained mostly consistent since 1st edition, yeah. I guess the thing is though, like, if you did want to, you know, the game has evolved, it's gotten more complex. Well, not complex, but like... Yeah, no, complex, we'll stick with complex. If there was going to be any update to the alignment system, you'd get everyone fucking arguing about what it should be. And then you have to sit down and decide what it should actually be, and I don't know that anyone would ever come to an agreement on that. Yeah, that is interesting. The way that it's come about. A bit looser in its interpretation in the later edition. Oh, quite possibly. I haven't looked at D&D in a long time. I don't even remember what books it was that I had. I think if you do yourself a favour, maybe it was a hell of an impact though. Probably present a new capture opportunity using yourself to try out the burst you. Ah. So you start down the path and it's very, very hard to turn back. Which is like interesting, but also at the same time I don't know that like I don't think I could do it. Fell into a blackguard. Being a plant, the squirrel got a flower bulbs and of some sort in my front yard the other day for one of my neighbour's yards. Now we planted in my backyard, maybe not see if it is next year. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. If it comes up, it's gonna be like, yeah, that's the plant that the squirrel brought me. Oh, that's so cute. It's gonna be a plant with a backstory. Third edition D&D setting doesn't use alignment at all, like the way things were tweaked in it to move away from alignment-based spells and powers. Like mechanic in the Fallout games as well. Oh, reputation, yes! Different factions react to react. Yes! Yes. Not to go back to WoW again, but it's kind of the only like context that I have some memory of, because I have played Fallout, but I don't remember the reputation stuff well enough. So I remember in WoW there was like a bunch of different factions, and you could get rep with all the different factions, and oftentimes increasing your rep with one would decrease your one with another. Like they were just opposed. You could be favourable to one or favourable to the other, but generally not both. See, that makes it more interesting, because then it's more of the rather than you as a whole being, you know, good or evil or lawful or chaotic, whatever, you were favourable to this group of people, or you were favourable to that group of people, and just, yeah. A good alignment with things like we have for NPC who is terrified you will be glad runs away on sight rather than offers you a quest. Heavily interested in exception evil spells of 3.5. I can't be really specific. How many spells being only available somewhere with alignment? Have I don't know that. That's what should alter it. Oh shit no. Yeah, if the spells that you can cast are based on your alignment, that's fine. If casting a spell changes your alignment, what? No. Is that a thing? Is that allowed? Because no. What? Orbs and second alignment spells, channels, enemy, these are alignment spells and powers. Yeah, spells should change your alignment, yeah. I mean, if like the end result slash the intention behind it, like that can change it, but it's not the spell itself. Great stuff. Okay, wait, what? There's 4 words I never thought I'd be used together. What? Some of those spells are new. I didn't like the idea of each character casting alignment-based spells. Because I had a true neutral caster, they chose all magic and decided no all of it. I mean, I feel like I can sort of see both sides of that. Like, if you've got alignment-based spells, and your character, like, alignment in the sense, like, either really good or really bad, in either of the directions. That's... Like, obviously if you've got a spell that you're required to be lawful to cast, then, like, if you're chaotic then you can't cast it, I get that. But, like, yeah, how does the neutral play into all of that? Because you certainly can't, well, it's not that you can't, but, like, there's certainly the argument to be made that if you require an alignment to cast a spell, then, like, neutral doesn't have, like, it... If you require lawful to cast a spell, then you can't be chaotic to cast the spell, is, like, the, you know, action-reaction to that. But neutral is not the opposite of lawful, so... Then is it that neutrals should be able to cast all of the things, or should neutrals be able to cast none of the things? Or are there spells that only neutrals can cast? Like, complicated. I feel like you could pick any one of those ways to think through it. Like, if you're required to be lawful to cast a thing, then you're required to be lawful to cast a thing. If you're required to not be... wait a minute, phrasing. If you're required to not be chaotic to cast a spell, then, like, neutral's fine. I feel like whatever system you go with is that, as long as you keep it consistent throughout the entire game, then that's fine. Decide beforehand which way you're going to go and then stick with it. Main thing I remember out well is that in general the Alliance special NPCs tend to be dicks about things, while the Horde special players tend to be a lot better about not being a dick and actually working together. I think both sides had people who were dicks and didn't want to work with the other side, because fuck knows it's like most of the time I rolled Alliance and I experienced a lot of Horde players who were assholes. That's just the way that it is any time that you involve people in those kinds of mechanics. There are always going to be those people who are like, I hate the other faction and I'm gonna fuck them over at every opportunity, and yeah. I like to think that I didn't go out of my way to be a dick to Horde players as an Alliance player, but yeah. It's both sides have assholes, it's not exclusive. Okay, if I can mention the levity of anything he can put in it, use it to cast evil spells in there in order to not fence that's all around him. So he got sent evil because casting him with no victim. Based on misunderstanding and misuse of the alignment system, some DMs have ruled that using a single evil thing makes you evil rather than being a step in that direction. Which fits the lore of the game, otherwise low races are super races, high races that find it far more corroborative and pleasant. A bit more sympathetic, I think. Modes of good was defined as not evil, and evil was defined as not good for the spell requirements, yeah. That's kind of what I was, getting at. Made a true neutral cleric in 3rd edition who was a priest of the ideal of balance, the remains of death and life. And yeah, that's certainly like feasible. Sort of goes back to what I said about it, just keeping it consistent. Whichever way you decide to go with it, as long as you do that consistently throughout the whole game, then fair's fair. I think the just didn't like me, it's just ideas and used them against me bad. Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a dick. Well, perhaps neutral can cast good evil or private spells that would reduce effectiveness. Ooh, that could work. Because yeah, if you're going with have to be good to cast good spells, or you have to be not evil to cast good spells. If you're neutral, yeah, you could mess with the, like, that it's not full strength kind of thing, because you're not the full... Neutral go ahead, spider on character creation, the turning abilities will turn undead or enslave them. Once that choice is made, it could be challenged but major... Ooh. What annoyed me a lot? Yeah. Lord of the World Campaign, Alliance's races had nothing to do with the player characters or players. Oh, I'm literally talking about my experience with the players. The lore side of things, absolutely. Alliance, like, absolutely fucking elitist. Yes. There were far too many major NPCs that had blonde hair and blue eyes. But just, yeah, my personal experience with other players. Because, like, I did have characters on both sides, but most of my characters were Alliance. And, you know, when I played my Alliance characters, I experienced Horde players who were assholes, and when I played my Horde characters, I experienced Alliance players who were assholes. Like, it's just... in the context of the player base, like the actual humans playing the actual game, both sides had assholes. That's always going to be a thing. But the actual, like, the actual story, the actual backstory, the lore and everything else, oh shit, yeah. Have actual time, there's no place to really care if that's well. I think under my team because you're not actually there. This is chemical warfare, my control being fight fair play, and even convention, never heard of it. This is why I don't like playing Alliance, and play Warcraft for me, it's original single player RT. Oh wow. Did I play that? I don't remember. I know I played... Oh, what was that one even called? Wikipedia. Warcraft, Orcs and Humans, Warcraft 2, Tides of Darkness, Warcraft 3, Reign of Chaos. I want to say it might have been Warcraft 3. Let's look up that one on its own. Warcraft 3, Reign of Chaos, RTS, July 2002, so the timing would be about right. Second sequel to Orcs and Humans and Tides of Darkness. Third game is set in the Warcraft fictional universe and the first to be rendered in 3 dimensions. Oh, Frozen Throne! That's, yes, there we go. Yep, it was that one. I started playing in Warcraft 3, because I played Frozen Throne. Yeah. Is that still like, can you still get that? I'm going a long way down the nostalgia rabbit hole today. Diablo 2 and Warcraft 3. Fucking hell. Let's come back over here. Warcraft 3. You can? Wait a minute. Is Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne still available? Was an expansion is now included for free in the base game. Wait a minute. To play Warcraft 3, you must have either a Reign of Chaos key or you must purchase Warcraft 3 Reforged. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe? I would not have that box anymore. Warcraft 3 Reforged. Real-time strategy. From $45. Fuck that. Never mind. Good to know it still exists though. Where did I? Gosh, where I'm. Wow. We're doing so much talking today. I love it, but I'm absolutely not keeping up. What was it that inspired the? Oh, there we go. There's Warcraft. Yep. Some event season on Coast of Bonfire's Light, which had a Horde version and a Alliance version, and the Well Site Lounge Post last discussion page. For the Horde version of the quest, because the other players being flagrantly unhelpful to each other and getting help from Horde players. Well, you get that, it's a fun game full of serious crime, looking at racism or minor crimes kinda not getting the main point of the thing, yeah. Definitely two things in video games you would never do in real life. I fucking hope so. Because fuck knows I would never do that much fishing. You'll get based on the fact that there was a slight overleaning one way versus the other depending. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Had someone argue that because of the D&D I am racist and over that jump a bit. Wait, what? How? Yeah, no. He was attacked by just on the oxen that went human the more started because the oxygen today when the humans wanted them to. Yeah, funny that. It's funny how an opposing race is all like, no, we want to live. We don't actually care that you don't want us around. We're okay being over here. Away from you fuckwits. I think we're understanding a lawful good meaning lawful break when it doesn't have to be that way, yep. I mean, it can be, but not necessarily. Not always. Basically, it doesn't matter what fiction you look at, commit atrocities as you meant, yeah. Any paladin who is lawful good acts that way in a game I run, he gets his paladin status revoked until he atones, and that'll be a quest. Hell yes. The Warcraft Oxus as humans. I don't think I played it. I think 3 might have been the first that I played. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember playing that prior to that. Making external enemy here to stand on themselves and external enemy here to yeah. When you play the first game you can unlock, you have to clear the whole campaign. That was the beginning of the MMO, just single player. I don't know that I ever got that far. I don't remember though, because this was like 2006. Please rewrite to 8 maps in the map rated. Oh, that's cool! Oh, hell yes. Play the Warcraft acting very well until after Cataclysm. Yeah. I don't know when I stopped. I played WoW up until... I think I basically stopped when I moved here. I know I was playing it at the previous house. And then, yeah, so I would have stopped sometime around 2011-ish. So whatever expansion was out then. And then I just stopped for like 6 or 7 years. And then picked it up again a couple of years ago. It's not... I don't think it was Battle for Azeroth. I think it was the one before Battle for Azeroth, whatever that was. I need to... Wait a minute. Warcraft expansions list. Yes. Okay, so yeah. It's Burning Crusade, yes. Wrath of the Lich King, yes. Cataclysm, yes. Mists of Pandaria, pretty sure I did. Because I remembered playing as a panda. Oh, fuck off, cookies. God damn. Yeah, so it's definitely Cataclysm. I think I did possibly briefly play Mists of Pandaria. I could be wrong on that though. I definitely played Cataclysm. And then... I think... I know I've played a bunch of the Warlords of Draenor content, but I think I played it like after it came. I don't think I played it when it came out. So I think I must have started playing in 2018-ish, just before Battle of Azeroth came out, I think. I wonder which one was the one that had the order halls? Is that what they were called? The for a while there you had the, I think they were called order halls, and you could you hired characters and then they became like your troops that you could send off with that. And there was actually an app. You could actually, there was like in the, I don't know if it was its own standalone thing or whether it was within the Blizzard app, but you could actually go in and do your order hall from there, and like that's literally how I paid for the game. You'd make so much gold by doing that, because you wouldn't even have to load the game up. You'd just like jump on your phone, clear the orders, send them out again, more monies. And then they took that away. And then I'm like, oh shit, I'm actually gonna have to play the game now in order to... Miss Residents trying to win some more games, love the molds. Get off to bed somewhere, good night chat. Night so far, have good sleepses. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. Goodies and bucks with pea pads, stacks of pillows and blankets. Slight adjustment to the contents of the box, but fully appropriate. Here's what's closed from the inside. Bye! I'm gonna need to stop drinking. Don't do it. No. No. You do not need to have it just because it's there. Quickly around the middle of the book. Basically not long after they started looking down on what you could do with the talent trees. We're pushing every much down one tree before we can start going down another tree. Which pretty much ended my motivation to play for it remain experimental, but yeah. They made it too linear. Or at least the, you know, that element of it was too linear. How fun was that? Because how much lore they pulled from Warcraft 3 for it. David, for the money, trust me, if you will thank you. Yep. Drink water! Yes. I mean, true, I'm not drunk, I'm just sick of drinking. Then don't drink, then! That is an option. You can just be like, I don't feel like drinking, and then don't drink. Night, Gobble! Have good sleeps. I did play a game similar to it. I had to play the game some after they strike my builds like that, but I just couldn't enjoy it anymore. Wasn't the same feeling to me, especially that they felt like the experiment we made. Yeah. In the way that they, yeah. That feel was gone. I tried to get back into WoW at one point, but I mean, with the Beastmaster Hunter, they made it so you had to do DPS and it's not your pet. Yes! I remember that. It's when I came back to it, after however long it ended up being that I didn't play. Yeah, because I always used to play Beastmaster Hunters, because then your beast could act as the tank. Screeches for kiddo! Hi Sky! How you doing? Playing a turn, slang with engineering and mining. I know how to do it. I remember staying into a huge owl, causing deaths from the sky at things, and checking places with enemies until my spell cooldowns ended. If you were turning into an owl, then I assume you were a druid? If you had, although it could have, that could have been a, that might have not been a, race thing, not race thing, a, words. Can't get yours, can't get yours. Salute. Hi Sage! How did your stream go? I did get this commit for a little moment that followed you around for some spot. Yes! I remember that! Yes. Didn't tell me I took the matter what tree I went down and not being able to really sucked. Yeah. Because it would be that, like, you could go down one path, but there were other skills from the other trees that would still lend to that build. Like, they might not be technically part of that build's tree, but you could still roll it and it would still help. The fact that they got so rigid about it was so dicky. I got myself from fishing of all things. There was for a while there was for some reason the words the crossroads come to mind. I could be completely wrong about that, but there was a pond and I think it was at a place called Crossroads, and there you would get, if you had a high enough fishing level, you could get this particular fish, and no joke, you could, like, if you could catch that fish, you only needed to catch like 10 of them and you could buy enough gold to sell them for enough gold to buy your token for the month. Like, it was so lucrative. It was the getting of your fishing level to that point that was the real arse. Favorite spell I had before it ended just touch changes with a fire ice mage combo that was fire. Time was almost 50-50 down both trees. You do tell it's going to be possible to redo that build with the changes. Yeah. Huge hit to both mage at the moment. Yeah, that's it. Moonkin, that's the one. It was fun. That's good. Getting late, so getting ready to sleep since it's 12:30 AM. Fair enough. Do the naps. This was going to come back once I read one day that they completely removed the talent tree systems, picking up some fucking stuff on the lot, but yeah. Hey! Thanks, Buzzy. Really ugly fish from that little pond near the crossroad. Yes! Because I think people use them for there was some like thing, some food thing that they used for raids or something, and it was really because you had those dishes where you could like you would take it to the raid and you'd like put it down and everybody could eat from it and get the buffs and stuff. I think the fit really. I see you, Dan. Run away. Dan's gonna be like, oh. Probably not. Dang it, Dan. Go to bed. Yeah, Dan, stop drinking. Actually, the other way around, but still, both of those things. Hang on. Keep going. There we go. Oh, good call. Then they read that from there. Yeah. Feast, that's the word, yes. The ones that you'd take into like raids and dungeons and stuff. So that everybody could share. First, we went straight around trying to find the child who sold the white kitten before anyone else had bought it from him. Didn't get the white kitten until after that had launched. Because, like, supposed to be doing that instead of even trying to get that. Yeah. Piece of the Greek foods, that's the one. You said nothing on the way to pass on my fire. What? I had 120 levels, I had to go to the XP mine. Two those, strength and health. Dex. Equipment, someone up the floaty glowy things, turned into a bear and made into a herd of murder crows, slaughtering them all. Pretty sure the recipe I had wasn't finished, so it did seem pretty good. I mean, I think there was several different options. It could be that I'm thinking of a different thing. I know that later on they introduced, like, I think there was 4? 3 or 4 different ones that were the group foods. And it would, they'd give different stats. So it kind of broadly came down to there'd be one for the tanks and one for the healers and one for the DPS. Loosely. But yes, they all sold quite well on the auction house, because you didn't have to have the recipe in order to use it, you just had the recipe in order to make it, so... And even buying all of the ingredients, you'd still make a profit on the actual food itself. But the nice thing about it was that the demand for the food was so high that the demand for the ingredients was really high, and so you'd always, like, if you caught the fish, you would always sell it. Find you much more than has to buy the right kitten, so it took longer. No, that's fair enough. Plus, that way that you can say that you got it by acquiring it rather than buying it, so, you know. Bragging points. It's fine, I'm not technically playing on that server, I'm playing my own server on multiple mode trying to get nuclear craft. And it's not going well. Oh, fuck. I keep telling you, Dan, just put the AE2 in the bin. Then you don't have to worry about them playing nice together. AE2 can just fuck off. Level 20. Yeah, no. Nope. Gosh, I missed the pet trading. That was a thing. I had some add-on, I think, for a while that showed the, like, I forget how it worked. It showed like the details of the pets or something. And so it's like, oh, that one's a high level and a low price, let's yoink that one and turn around and resell it. On my bank tune. That was one tiny thing that I had fun with every realm that I was on. because I had a whole bunch of characters across different realms. So every realm that I was on, the bank character would just be the word money, but in a language other than English. Doing something around, the fish was... Deviant fish! Savior... Yes, that's the one. The deviant fish, yes. Savory deviant delight. I couldn't have told you what they were, but now that you've said them, I immediately... Yes, you are correct. You're right. That's that one. I do that, but that's the main part of this mod pack. Oh, so you're gonna put the entire mod pack in the bin. Fair enough. Well, that's a shame, but you know. These are the sacrifices that we make. Very find. Yeah. The mod pack validating that mod. Yeah. My father's used to play well, the other makes things some sort of silk cloth. I had pink themed, its icon. Everything goes to raise rep with one of the main nations, so it's really solid. Yep. When what was the one after Battle for Azeroth? Expansions. What was it again? Shadowlands. That's the one. I think. Wait, actually. Yeah. No, it wasn't. Yeah. Was it Shadowlands 2020? What was that one about? Hang on. Oh, right, yep. Features the game's first level squish. I remember that. It was definitely Shadowlands because everyone was salty. Their characters at level 120 reduced to 50 with 60 being the level cap. Yeah, there we go. Bastion, Item Mode, Raven, Dress, Meldraxus, no more. Yep, that's the one I played. And I think I finished the storyline in Shadowlands. But yeah, there was this one spot. It was this like underground, almost like a bunker. There was like a tunnel down and then a room, and then off that room there was another room and another tunnel, and that tunnel led to a boss that was a quest thing. But the first room and the room off of it had these beasts that would respawn, and because they have made it that, at least at the time, they had made it that the more players that were around killing things, the faster things would respawn. And so basically, you could have 4 players in those couple of rooms, and there were 4 spots where the things would respawn. And basically, if one person stood on each of those spots, they could just like kill those 2, and within like 10 seconds, they'd respawn again. And the amount of fucking leather that you got off of that, which you know, as you got off as a skinner, the amount of leather you got off of that, and that sold quite well. I think I funded my entire Shadowlands playthrough by just farming that leather. I recognise the name of the fish. Yep. Like I said, that fish was an ugly thing too. Was it the bright yellow one? Am I thinking of the right one? It was like bright yellow and spiky. Twig has purring white cat. Aww! Hi, white floof. Is Cat Cat still in the bed? Aww! Oh my god. Hang on. He's being all cute and warms and stuff. Aww. Oh, that came out blurry. Hang on. There we go. That's better. The first one didn't focus quite right. I'm not quite sure why. But that's right. I have to show you guys this. It's way too adorable. Perfectly uncut prices mostly enough under the competition of the AH that gain dominance in ranking AH cells with the item. From running your face, you're out, then put it back up for warlords and a couple of punch after that. Yeah. I played, what did I say it was? Till the end of whatever that was. My account got hacked. It's my original account from way back when. It's got hacked and had all of my gold stolen, had all my gear got, you know, they like mailed it to elsewhere and stuff and things, and that just, they didn't change my password. Like I got back in. I logged in, everything was fine, and then I've realized that like I had no gear on, and you know, then I've gone to my bank tune and realized that I had no gold, and I was just like, so what the fuck? And yeah, that's when we worked out that my account had been hacked and like all my stuff was gone, and I'm just like, yep, fuck this. And so I like gave it up and left it for several years, and then I forget what it was. I think it might have been Oak Darkness actually. Found Oak Darkness Twitch streamer, and he's a WoW player, and I was like, oh, I could maybe get back into it. Or possibly I'd already started playing again and he was, like, I found him at the same time, maybe? I can't remember. Pre-order was drunk because the amount that came with it used the same skin as the ground mount that I've been trying to get for a long time. Also, it dropped it no longer exists in all those versions. Ah! Has it had... Ah, cool. Actually got out of bed when I saw that. So handsomes! That's literally, that's him right now. He hasn't moved. He's still lying there like that. And a little bit of sunshine coming in the window. Kitty! Time to come out of travel from the human area to the night elf area. Back before made to do by boat. Also, I could start building it, at least I could have the kitty mount! Your cat got hacked as well. It is completely empty, and then the characters. Yeah. The beans! The beans! And the toe feathers. I try and trim his toe feathers because sometimes he'll be like trying to run on the fake timber lino-y stuff in the other room and he doesn't have any grip. So I do try and give him little trims of his toe, but he doesn't like it. He basically has to be like asleep, like dead asleep, and I just have to be really quick with the scissors and just it's also about leaving the race. Oh, yes. Understandable. What does Black Cat look like? What's my most recent photo of Black Cat? Hang on. He's so much harder to get photos of. Oh, actually, he was on the bed the other day. Hang on. There he is. So he was enjoying his little patch of sunshine in the afternoon. Body's drink is pillowcase and makes the fluffy it. Wait a minute. What are you doing with my pillowcase? Why have you copied my pillowcase? What is happening? Let me trim it at all, yep. It looks like the void. Yes. He's surprisingly multicolored for a black cat. Like, obviously you can sort of see there he's got like sort of reddy brown going on. And then sometimes, depending on like the way the light's going and where he's angled and stuff, sometimes his fur looks a little bit blue. It's really trippy. That picture of black cat would make a great day of a pet. I'd have to go through my pet. Actually, I've got other pictures that would be good. I do have some pictures of black cat because very occasionally he'll have a bit of a moment where he's like, "Yep, I'm just gonna pose. I am a handsome devil, and I'm just gonna, you know, take my picture, take my picture, take my picture." And so sometimes I get some really cool, amazing shots of black cat. The problem is that because he is a black cat, the camera focuses on his eyes and causes them to focus, and you can see my fucking reflection in them. So I can't share those on the internet as much as I'd like to. It's very weird taking a picture of your black cat and then going to review the picture and seeing yourself. It's weird, man. It's weird. He is very floofy. I don't have a panther. I have a floofy void, not a sleek one. I was like rather the level maybe even level 1. Took that journey well. Very careful because that bitch got stuck to a point where I couldn't find a way to avoid the enemies, so I eventually had to ask for help from my partner to get past that area. So I just got me the best way until I found a way to easily deal with it. There we go. It's kind of them to help though. Because that was kind of a part of it for me as well, that like Frozen Throne, just to backtrack to that for a second, so I played that with the guy, like I was playing that in high school, and I was playing that with the guy I was dating in high school. Go over to his house with him and 2 of his mates, and the 4 of us would play in some fashion, I'm pretty sure. And then World of Warcraft, like for a long time I was playing that with the Idiot and his guild. It was the only reason I had a guild, because apart from that, fuck knows I did not want to play with other people. Join a guild? Nah. Guilds have people in them. People suck. Across here, some sort of dinosaur. Who might be the ones to get me from either. Oh! So you couldn't, like, you just physically couldn't get past them. I do like that now, because it used to be like really strict to enemies in this area with this level, and that was it. And there still is an element of that, but I know they've also kind of done a thing where they've like scaled the levels of the enemies will scale a little bit with your level. So it does make basically all of the areas like achievable, no matter what you roll. Oh, that part's kind of nice. Maybe I see the face behind the kid avatar. But this is my face. There's no face behind the kid avatar. I as a cat. Maybe I should have this one. You've got the name of it. Yeah. Those bastards what kept killing you. That's what the name of them was. You remember actually going in the areas way above my level where I was dead if anything saw me So I can buy metals and stuff that I need for engineering. Big gate portal, something you're attacking on the ground. It was like these floating chunks or something. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes, the yes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can't tell you any of the names though. You'd go to... You'd go from Stormwind, you'd fly over to that, whatever that town was that had the tower in it, and you'd go directly south from there, and there was a big fuck off, I think it was green, swirly portal thing, and what's the name of that main guy? Khadgar? No. He'd be there and he'd be like leading all of the army into the thing and you'd go through that portal and then it'd be like, is that one? Or am I thinking of a different one? I think that might be a different one. Now that I think about it, actually. That one would take you... Oh no, that one took you through to... No. I am thinking of the wrong one. I do know the floating land that you're talking about. It had that valley full of boars. I remember that's what that one had, and that had. Was that the area that had that big neutral city in it? I think so. Nah, big green portal was it'd take you through to that island you had to go through before you got to the Warlords of Draenor stuff. That's the one I'm thinking of, and that's not the same one. Yeah, she made it very fast to get from the human-made city to the... No, yes. From Stormwind to... no, Darnassus? Which is the one that got... That's the one with the tree, isn't it? Isn't that gone now? Big stretch. Ow. I can feel a spot in my back needs to pop and it's not... I can't do it because I can't twist far enough because it hurts. That was the Burning Crusades. Yep. Had to be very careful to not get it. Yep. Khadgar. It was Khadgar. Huge straight walkway something up to the big rectangle. Yes. Crusade was the future of the same planet that Warlords of Draenor was set on. Same planet with everything, just Warlords was in the past. Yes. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. Yeah, wasn't Darnassus with the big tree? That isn't there anymore? Spoilers? I don't care if Sylvanas has a complicated backstory. She's a bitch, and I hope she dies. I feel like she's gonna get, like, dangled as the villain for a bit. I mean, I don't know if anything's changed in the most recent one, but, like, I feel like she's gonna get dangled as the big bad guy for, you know, however long. Kind of like Thrall was back in the day. And then she'll have her fucking redemption arc, and then she'll be back on the good side, and it's like, oh god damn it. Just don't. Just have a storyline where she's dead at the end of it. Please and thank you. Yep, the portal was monolithic, yeah. I need to look up, hang on. Was it green? Dark portal? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, maybe. Gateway between Azeroth and Draenor. Maybe. Images? Was it green? Dark portal. Yeah, I guess. Gateway between Azeroth and Draenor, which we later be. Oh, Outland! Yes! Draenor was what it was before it was Outland. That's what I was thinking of. Azeroth's side of the portal is located in the southeastern reaches of the Blasted Lands, formerly known as Black Morass, in the southern part of the Eastern Kingdoms. Outland side, the Stair of Destiny, is located in east part. Hellfire Peninsula! That's what I was thinking of. The valley with the boars in it. Oh dear. The events of all those Draenor listed to non-jungle, that's the one. No wonder I was getting confused between the two. It's kind of the same thing, but not really. What was the city? What's the city in? Hang on a second. Hellfire Peninsula. Let's just look up Outland. There we go. The Outlands is the name given to the shattered floating remnants of the Redworld Draenor, the homeworld of the Orcs and the refuge of the Draenei. Draenei explosion, blah blah blah. Northrend. Naru. Leafed Mountains, Cenarian Thicket, Terracotta Forest. Blah 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 blah. What is the name of that fucking city? There's that big grey bit that was full of skeletons and shit, and then there was like a city right next to it. It's annoying me now. Terracotta Forest. Bone Wastes. That's what the grey bit was. That city does have a name, right? Shattrath. There we go. Capital of Terracotta Forest. Shattrath City. That's the one I was thinking of. Savannah says story reaching all the way back to Warcraft 3. She is dead. She was killed in Warcraft 3 and got right as event. She's part of the. Oh yeah, no, I know. fuck, who killed her? Was it Arthur's? Yeah, she was in the war. You know, and was one of the good guys. And then got killed and totally became mental. Slash evil. Recent expansion has been turned into an outright villain. She has redeemed qualities for a long time, but face decisions at the level should turn into a two-dimensional villain. Yeah. I think that's kind of part of why I don't want her to have a redemption arc. Hi, Kidna. How doing? Well, past time for me to sit. Go to bed. Go do the sleep thing. I should have a break. I freaking love that we're talking about all this shit, though. It's so fun. But yes, I should have a break and acquire more beverage because someone was very kind enough to hydrate me, but I'm now out of beverage, so I'm gonna go get a drink. Whoever needs to go to bed is gonna go to bed, and yes, all of the stuff and all of the things shall returns.
Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her John Ball. Thank you.
Flushing! How you doing? Hello! How's it going? Not bad. How are you? Why on earth am I so croaky today? You had found an old speaker thing that looks like a large portable one. The electronics ripped out. I took the cover off of my anchor speaker thingy. Made a big powerful one to people's tough music. That makes zero sense. That's cool though that you managed to like to mash together the that housing in your speaker. That's cool. And does it work alright? Does it sound alright? Too many frogs. Something like that. I don't know, I woke up this morning, my throat was really dry. And I just seemed to be a bit raspy. I came over here, got breakfast and lots of that. Ooh. Well, I hope you enjoy your tasty noms. Whatever you're having for breakfasts. I'm gonna be having chicken burgers for dinner because I got chicken burgers out of the freezer the other day and cooked up a batch of them, and I've still got some in the fridge, so I should use those up. I'm really trying to use up what I have. Trying to work out all the things that are in the freezer and the cupboard and stuff, and just like I'm trying to buy as little as possible at the moment. Get through it all and make sure it gets all used and stuff. And I had for like a week or so, 2 weeks, my local shops. I don't know whether they were just getting like overstock or whether or not they were just. It's like, I don't know what happened. They had these packets of chicken burgers for like $1.50. I think they were usually, I think, about $12, 12 or $13 for a packet. And they're fine. It's not like they've like, I don't know how close they were to their date at the time. It could be that they were like on the edge or something, but yeah, I don't know. They just, yeah. There was 2 or 3 times that I went in and they had this big pile of these packets of chicken burgers for $1.50. $1.50? $1.20? Something like that. $1 something. Stupid cheap for the... Because they're proper full-size, like, burger patties. And so I bought a lot. They were packs of 8. And I think I ended up buying maybe a dozen of those packs. I would just like to go in and see how many they had left, and depending on how many they had left, I would probably buy all of them. Because I don't know what time of the day they did it, but I'd be there in like the late afternoon and there'd be like 3 or 4 packs left, and I'd be like, yep, all of them, thank you. So I've still got like almost a drawer in my freezer that's full of chicken burgers. So I need to try and use them up. The only reason I couldn't just like defrost them and then just kind of to mash them all up and use it as more like a chicken mince. Is you unmuted? Yes. Not that you can apparently hear that, but yes. I'll make sound, yes. You moisturize? I'm not going to answer that. What? You right? Black Cat says hi, I guess. Pressed M but not in the chat, Matt. That'll do it. Yeah, I've done that. I've been like not focused in the chat field and just be like typing, and then when I go to press space to separate the words, the player stops and it's like, oh, whoops. That's who we're talking about, the dries and stuff. Yeah, I'm just working on the assumption that your phrasing was suspicious, and therefore I'm not answering it. Yep, pausing it with the spacebar. Yep. Have I done that 100 times? Yep. Oh, everybody has. I'm sure everybody has at least once. Couldn't figure out why their text wasn't showing up in the text box while at the same time the stream is pause on pause, pause on pause, pause on pause, pause on pause. Yep. Everybody's done it. Hi, Enigma! How do? I know I think you were here earlier, but I didn't remember if I said hi, and so I'm saying hi again. Apologies if I've already done that today. Fish brain. Also, I need to do XP mine again. I almost can't believe like how much quicker I'm leveling here. Like I can, but I can't. So many emeralds. Good lord. Although I don't actually know whether or not the mines themselves have more emeralds, or whether it's just the fact that I'm coming here so often. There we go. What? Yeah, I'm just moving on from all of that. I'll show you what I've done the equivalent on that one. See that is in the chat input for it was a very character ready. Yes. in Discord generally. I'll be playing a game, and then I'll go over to Discord to like read a thing, or like change the focus or whatever, and then I'll like try and come back to game and not realize I haven't made it back to the game, and then all of a sudden in chat it's just like WSD, WSD, E, WSD, enter. Yep. The game is not the active window, oh shit. Playing with the controller. I have exactly once to use my, because I've got PlayStations. And so I have PlayStation controllers. And I have exactly once forgotten my PlayStation controller and connected it to my computer and then not done anything with it since then. I should though. I'd say I prefer keyboard and mouse though, like broadly. Ooh, what are you playing a mod pack or just dabbling with a few different mods? What flavor of modded are you going for? Yeah. Going to be skies. Ooh. Cool. How are you liking it so far? Keyboard mode we get. Oh yes, yes. Black cat doing black cat things. Mostly letting the neighbours know that he's here. I think I'll work on learning how to transfer power into jackpots. Ah, fair enough. I think it might depend on which mod it is that's providing the jetpack. Because I know sometimes you can activate like wireless charging. That's a thing sometimes, and then other ones they have like a block to do the thing. So I think it depends. Yes. Because running out of power mid-flight really sucks. Close the game to immediately treat okay with it. Input as chat or make something difficult with the controller and preferring to hit space to start yes. And then having to try and like awkwardly switch between the two. Not ideal. Speaking of cats. Aww. The cat is still on the bed. When I got up for break before, he did like stand up and stretch, and I thought he was going to go get food, but apparently not. Or maybe he did and he came back, I'm not sure, I didn't see him. He's a ninja. I've just realised that I'm kind of treating this as if I'm in the chorus mines, even though I'm not in the chorus mines. Because chorus mines you have to eat a chorus fruit to get to, and they cost monies. But this is, I can come back here anytime. Because my brain's going, no, don't go back to your cell yet, because you can't get back here. You can totally get back here. We can go over here and put some emeralds away. Oops. Next year. I wonder if I should hoard diamonds for a bit. Also, yes. Oh, that's what I was going to show you guys. That I changed all this about. Sort of a little bit. Like, I took out the... I had extra doors. I had, like, a thing back here to go to the blast furnace. I was going to get rid of the blast furnace. And then, I happened to be back here when I had no levels. And I broke the blast furnace and I went immediately to 70. And I was like, okay then, I'm just going to go ahead and keep that there, yes. So that's there. That's doing its thing. I probably don't need to bother with keeping the gold anymore. But I had a bunch of gold mined there anyway, so I was just kind of like, well, I might as well just finish that off before we do that. Sometime today game would be good. Do that. Oh wait, no, I can fit all of those. Yep. Nothing that. That has fuel, that has fuel. Just a little bit of coal. I might have done a batch of coal mining. Also, I can't remember whether or not I got the tax trim while I was on the stream. I think I was. I do have a tax trim now, though. I have tax evader boots. I'm not keeping the netherite anymore. So I don't need the gold in order to make netherite ingots, but I had some left, might as well smelt it. Extra slots for sign action, choose use 1 to 0 keys above the letter keys, but if the keyboard mode isn't toggled to the right setting, pressing a few minutes to tie them out instead of doing that. Oh! So it won't interpret them as inputs, it'll just interpret them as numbers. Literally numbers. Sort of thinking I might do some diamonds. I'm kind of I could turn those chests the other way. And then I could have 5 chests. I still want that lever there because I've got dragon noggins. So I can't move that lever. I mean, I could. I could move them up one. But I don't want to. But I could. Actually, I might leave that top one since I would need to. Maybe like that. Even though that totally messes up the aesthetic of everything being nice and flush against the walls. Yeah, no. That's no. Like that. I don't need to hoard diamonds anyway. They're kind of a backup extra. And I come over here. Oh, now turn off diamond selling. Also, now that I've saved up enough for the mine, I should really be thinking, like, because in the prestige points guide, it suggests having 1 level of sale multiplier per 10 levels. So if you're in your level 50s like I am, I should really be on 5 sale multiplier. So I think I'll do a little bit of that. I'll start working on that a little bit more. Dragon's noggins or dragon noggins? Dragon noggin. It's the heads of the Ender Dragon, yes. Not noggins of the dragons versus vampires. He's not on this server, so I can't get his noggin. That is a thing though, you can get player heads on this server. I figured it was just funny, I know, right? Although I don't think, because his skin, he's got a beard. His skin has got a beard, but I think, because you know how with Minecraft skins, how you have like the main part of the skin, and then I think they call it the overlay. There's like the outer layer. Oftentimes on player heads like that, the overlay doesn't render. I think his beard is on the overlay, so that might not. I don't know whether we'd see the glory that is his beard or not. I've ever acquired diamonds this fucking fast. This is mad. Look at that, look at the top there. The blocks there, like, okay, hang on. I currently have full stacks, right? So under where the emerald is. That was a bad time to start that example, but anyway, that's... And full stack again. That took like a minute! Not even that. Holy shit. And this is literally just so that I have a little bit of a stash of diamonds for future me, just in case. In case I screw up and end up with no emeralds for some reason. Did you name it if I hadn't changed the skin of it? Ooh, I don't know. I know that's a thing that you can do, but I don't know if it's a modded thing or not. Because basically it seems as though the player heads come from the gambling, but I think the idea is that it just, like, when you gamble it takes on your head. So I don't know whether you can, whether you, yeah. I could try it. I could make an anvil. No, that's fine. All good. I did get that message this morning, and yes. Yeah, general's fine. Let's just... I'm basically gonna fill these couple of double chests. That'll be good. And then I'll turn it back off again, because bugger trying to go and find player shops for that. Although I spent, well... So you do get more money for things when you sell them to player shops because of the way the sell multipliers work, but... It's time. It's finding the shop and going to the shop and hoping that the person has enough balance that they can accommodate your sale. Do I have diamond blocks? Ooh. M105, M103. Purple 212. Oh! That one as well. Actually, yeah. That shop is literally my neighbour, but they have no space. We can maybe. I'll get back to having a full inventory again and then we can go have a look. I'm lazy, I don't want to put in effort. I'm a little bit tempted to see how far I can go with my fortune. Like this round. Because next level I lose all my levels again, so... meh. I can directly... How can I compare it? I kind of want to, like, science / work out, like, yes, I can go to player shops and sell the diamond blocks, but it takes time. Does that time negate just auto-selling it and calling it good? I don't know how to test that. This way, maybe? Might not even make it that far. Actually, can I upgrade my fortune? Yes. Just the one. Which means I've got this fortune and next fortune, and then after that it will be more than what my max balance is. I'm gonna finish this layer though, for neatness. And then we'll go sell them. Okay, that's about there. Does my neighbour have any monies? Nope. Oh, ender chest. Ender chest. Although, to be fair, I have not been, using the ender chest diamonds. Really. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, that's right. Shop's not here anymore. It's okay, yeah. Somebody's shop used to be there and now they don't have a shop there anymore. Diamonds. Just a few. 32.5 million. I don't know if that's better. Although I am dealing with a 5% tax, so... I'm either selling it for the default price or... Hey! We have a new person. Yeah, 12, 2 on 1. No tax and sale multiplier. That has to be significantly more than... Wait a minute. Where's the sign? $588.80. 5,299.20 for a block. So yeah, the blocks are significantly better to sell to somebody's shop. Can I be bothered moving back and forth? That's the tricky bit. How tank it? Okay, we're taking I think the machine guns now. Yeah, no, they're good. Tank cat's still on the bed. That cat is. Is he on his tower? I think so. I think that's his outline I see on the top there. I think we all like. Oh man, I'd like 500,000. I'd 500,000. It's actually at 1 million. 1 million would be more than enough. I could buy a house and then stick the rest of it into ETFs. That'd be it. That's all I would need. Because like housing is the biggest expense anyway, so you wouldn't even need like huge returns. I mean, huge returns would be nice, don't get me wrong, but once your housing's sorted, it's like, yep, I can live on so much less than I needed to before. Sketches! Thank yous. I don't even know what to do with that much money. Solve all of your problems. And the problems of all of your loved ones. And still probably have a good 20-something million left over after that. Like, scritches! Hell yes! Mongoose! Hello! How doings? Yeah, I feel like if I wanted to science, I'd have to do some kind of, like, to count the blocks and count the money earned or something? Maths? I feel like it could be worked out, but I can't be bothered. Nearly done. There we go. Shiny. Count the gain extra money range just in this interesting count that. Yeah. Which is that would basically the same thing with the ETFs in the yeah. Words. Just because they would have a higher return than the interest accounts would. But more or less functionally the same thing. You put the capital into a thing that earns. It's based on that balance. Yeah. Not actually touch the principle of the thing, just live off the interest. Which is smart. Good, how's the kiddo? Yeah, not bad. Starting to cool down a bit now that the sun's buggered off behind the trees, so I'm feeling a little bit cold, and my everything hurts from doing way too much for the past couple of days, but apart from that, not terrible in the brain meats currently. Yeah, say it's last weekend, there's a winner of a 1.5 billion. See, that's mad. Like, I get it's a scale thing, like it's, you know, because you've got so many more people that, like, the lotteries are bigger, but, like, nobody needs $1.5 billion. Nobody needs it. Nobody needs it. If I can do that, yeah, exactly. The amount of people I could help with that kind of money. Fucking hell. Most people lose that amount of money shortly after winning it. Oh shit, yeah. What's that thing that, like, the vast majority of people who win Lotto, like, bankrupt within 5 years or whatever? Or not, like, not necessarily fully bankrupt, but, like, they're basically back where they started within, like, 5 years or whatever? It's like... if they just did the bit where they set themselves up for the rest of their life, and then pissed away the rest of it, like, I cannot fathom. There was a TV show based on that. I don't remember what it was called. It was some not reality TV. It was some sitcom. It's about there was like half a dozen ladies in like a work lotto thing, and one of the friends, and it was like didn't go into the drawer, and then the other girls won it, and then like she got really salty that they wouldn't share it with her, and it's like, well, you weren't in the thing, so like, and then one of them like spent all the money within 6 months or whatever it was, and it was like, and everyone's like, you know, oh, why are you moving back in with your parents? And she's like, well, I spent all the lotto money buying shit on eBay or whatever, and it's just like, oh. Yeah, I remember seeing the ads for it on TV. I don't think I ever actually watched it. I'm gonna do a little bit of diamond hoarding for a minute. Okay with that. This is why if you ever have any kind of financial windfall, don't tell anyone. Just shut the fuck up. That's like the biggest thing is other people finding out about it. Because all of a sudden your great auntie from, you know, you didn't even know existed, is all of a sudden, oh, I'm gonna lose my house if I don't, you know, the mortgage payment, and your fifth cousin twice removed, sister-in-law's dog needs surgery, and it's like, can you just help us out? But like, just don't tell anyone. Tell your significant other if you have one, and tell your financial advisor. That's it. Roast snakes, buds, the pet in the steam broccoli, maybe go finish that. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. Except for the broccoli, you can keep that. Fuck that. I am priceless. Wait a minute. I can totally put a price sticker on me noggin. With one of those pricing guns. It's been a few years, but I feel that it is great. Yep. And like, I like to think that I wouldn't end up in that basket. Like, I'm probably sounding quite judgmental, and I guess I am. Because, like, you've received an amount of money that could literally change the course of the rest of your life, and you just spend the next X amount of time literally just pissing it away. Just, oh, I can't fathom it. I can't fathom it. I like to think that I wouldn't do that, and if anybody wants to, like, help me test that for science. If anybody wants to just send me a cool million, and we'll just see what I do with it. I'm down to assist with that science. I like to think that I would though. I would buy a house, like outright. I wouldn't even mortgage it. I would just let it just be done, just paid for. So I know that mortgage is the cheapest debt you'll ever have. I don't care. I'd want to have the thing and know that I own the thing. Not worry about it ever again. I would probably buy a new car just because mine's, like as cars go, kind of old. It's a 2010. So at some point I'll have to buy another car. So just, you know, let's buy a new vehicle and then literally stick the rest of it into ETFs. And depending on exactly how much I'd run, I'd probably chuck a bit of it into my super as well, just because that's schmert. Sounds absolutely. It really does. You're out having a penny pinch and haven't made when I haven't had to. Yes. Poverty is a thing that literally affects you, like, mentally and. Like, I don't want to say developmentally, but, like, it's, you know. Growing up with it and living with it, that's literally trauma. You go into, you go into trauma, like, your body goes into trauma responses. Grabbing breakfast, no worries. Read on your apps, these few things, get a Chinese specialized finance law, right now I'm just going to cover identity and have money, but yep, that's it. Hey CJ! How doing? Also, that floof is adorables! But yes, how are you? And again, this is all like very fanciful, like I like to think that this is, no, this is what I would do. Like, buy the house, buy the car, ETFs, and then, like, I would work out how many ETFs I would most likely need to buy in order to generate the kind of income that I could live on, given that I wouldn't have to pay for housing anymore. And then all of the rest of it would be going to people I care about and people I know and problems that I want to fix and donated to charity and all that kind of shit, because I don't need more than that. Could I stick it into some kind of, like, into ETFs or into a interest account or whatever and have a little bit more, you know, monthly income or yearly income or fucking whatever? Yeah. Or I could make the lives of almost everybody I know better. I know which one I'm picking out of those two options. That is a no-brainer for me. But that would depend on what the, like, you know, if we're talking the 1.5 billion, fucking... I will send you some if you've spent 5 minutes in the channel. You know what I mean? Like, that's just mad. That's a mad amount of money. But, yeah, it'd depend on what the winnings were. But I would like to, you know, be able to help people that I care about. Make their problems go away. Or at least make their problems less. There's certainly problems that you can't fix with money, but of the ones that can be fixed with money, I would like to sort them all out. Aww. I do love the hugs. No, yeah, no, I knew what you meant. Oh, good. Frickin' auto carrot. Whoops. What do I think I'm gonna... Oh, actually. Let's do that. And let's do that. Okay, so I currently have as close to an empty inventory as I'm gonna have to do this. So, let's bring... Okay, let's start a stopwatch. I'm gonna time how long it takes me to fill my inventory of diamonds. Oh, the mine reset. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna fill my inventory of diamonds and then go sell them. Just to add that time on as well. I might make a note. Actually, wait. No, I've got the lap function. I can do that. I'm trying to science this, and I've been trying to think about how the best way to go about it is, and I think I'm going to do it as a function of time. Although I should have made a note of what my balance was when I started digging, but that's alright. We know that a roughly full inventory is going to get me roughly 30 million? Ish. I just need to know how long that takes. More so on the when I do the auto sell, that's going to be the... I'll need to note the balance. No, we're still blaming the auto carrot. It doesn't matter that you're not on your phone. That's not the... It's auto carrot's fault. It's always auto carrot's fault. Sure that isn't that the person that just joined a little bit ago? They're doing well. I was really hoping I was only going to need the 2 layers to do that, but that's fine. That time. That. Not that going up here is going to add a significant amount of time to the thing, but for the sake of science. Which came to 30, yeah, 34 million. Oh no, sorry, 36 million. 3 minutes 45? Yeah, that makes makes sense. So then we basically want to go back to the mine, turn auto sell back on. Now I could either do, actually, I could do this one of two ways. I could just mine and auto sell until I get to the 36 million, which would be 564? No, that's basically 529, so yeah, 565. Close enough. And see how long that takes. Or I could just mine for 345 again and see how much money I get out of that. Yeah, let's do it that way. 3 minutes 45. Yeah. Actually, wait, what sound does that make? Oh, okay, that's fine. Yep, I wanted to do that. Cool. I just have to physically keep an eye on it. Okay, cool. Let's go. So I'm going to mine for the same amount of time and see how much money I have at the end of it. Because if it's close-ish, then I'll just auto-sell, but if it's got a fairly broad gap, then I'll go make the effort and sell it manually. Also, my XP is going to go over, but I'm not going to worry about it because we're in the middle of science. It's already looked like selling it manually is going to win by quite a lot. Aiming for 565, and we're about halfway. Sorry, Chad, I'll come back to you in a second. We're sciencing. And that's it. So I only made, what's that? Basically 547, and we were on 529, so 18 million. That's like half. Holy shit! Yeah, context. Never thought. Do it. Do it. I need to check whether or not anybody's buying emeralds. I haven't checked that in a minute. Come on, 3 stacks, 3 stacks, come on, 3 stacks, come on, 3 stacks. Not quite. Pretty close to 3 stacks though. Oh wait, what was the next? Ooh, I can afford that. Should I do it? 35 fortune? Is it really gonna make half a billion's worth of difference? Probably not. Let's do it anyway. Although I probably should try and prestige at some point. I just know the next one strips my levels. Although now that I can come back here, I probably don't have to care about that as hard. Hey Carrie! How you doing? I did see you jump on just then. Hello! How doings? Rather than filling my inventory, I might just do every 2 layers. Go home and sell and then come back. Just for neatness. That'll make my brain happy. Although, speaking of my brain, it is starting to burn a little bit, which is uncomfy, so... particularly behind my right eyeball. This layer. I'm gonna have room for this layer? I don't even know how many diamonds I'm getting per block, but it's mad. Right, did I fill that chest already? I did not. Let's do that. Just for the sake of having a full chest of them, because I want to. I'm gonna do that. Poor Polak. They're gonna wait. Are they on? They're not on. They're gonna. Whoops. They're gonna log back in, and there's just gonna be like 1,000 messages of. Cracky sold you some diamonds. Cracky sold you some diamonds. Cracky sold you some diamonds. Oh dear. There we go. That wasn't the. Yeah, that wasn't a full inventory worth, so. That makes sense. I just wanted those 3 double chests to be full. That's what I was aiming for. Which should hopefully mean, based on the current price, I should have about 200 million? Wait, no. No, it won't be quite that high. But certainly a decent enough stash that if I ever get stuck I can just sell those off and that'll be fine. Every time I leave one of those little pokey bits, I know I can get it on the next layer. I can get it all the way through, but once I've seen it, I have to fix it. I don't have a massive pile of emerald blocks in my inventory. We could... Let's just see what happens at the end of this layer and then we'll decide. I don't know why leaving it quote-unquote messy is so like my brain can't handle it. That's going to be about perfect, I think. Yep, that's fine. Oops, that. Might end up putting might end up putting a pressure plate back on that door. Anyway, yeah, that's fine. Everything I start letting space to do. Ooh, cool. A little bit of my brain just went, not until September. Oh, and then I remember it's the middle of August, and that's really not that far away. Where on earth has the year gone? But no, that sounds like fun. Hope you enjoy. being on. Oh, good. Oh, that's handy. So if you have like questions and things, you have someone you can ask. That's very helpful. Is that someone that they've? I'm assuming that they've. I was gonna say played it more than you. Obviously, they've got like a lot more experience with it. Is what I meant. Like steps at the beginning, 30,000 vows. Oh wow! Dang, that's dedication. Yeah, I think they might know a thing or two about the game at this point. After that long, I would certainly hope that they did. If they managed to go that long without learning anything, wow. But yeah, no, that'll be good. Is that why you're not starting until September? Is it like when your schedules are compatible or whatever? Also, actually, speaking of learning things, how are you going with your driving? If that's a okay question to ask. I don't, I tend not to Twitter as much as I used to, so I don't, if there's been updates and if there's been updates and stuff, I might not have seen them. They've got like a pride. Oh, right! Lots of driving practice stuff. Evaluation, not test, we're going to teach Wednesday. Oh, snap! Well, good luck. It'll be good. If it happens to... I mean, after all the practice you've put in, I reckon you'll do alright. And if it turns out that it's not, you know, doesn't come about, then it's still learning. But I'm gonna cross all my toe beans. That it all comes together good. Oh. Hello. What? Hi. Ankat is awake and chirpy. Taking Polak's balance 35 million at a time. Wait, thank yous for what? What did I do? Oh, did you get a drop? Oh, shiny. I do see the message pop across the screen there and I don't, like... I know there's some other people that are like, this many people got drops. I don't bother with that. I'm lazy. But I'm glad that people are getting drops. That's really cool. It still feels kind of weird. It feels like drops are a thing that other people do and not a thing that I do, but... I do in fact have drops on this server. It's kind of cute. Yep, got 5k. Sweet! Let's wait, you're in red at the moment. Oh, yes. There we go. That's like the best time to get it. When you're in red, because you can receive it anyway, so it's like, cool, bonus. Slightly quicker out of red, thank you very much. So she used to 20 to get out of red. You're all really clear. You're, yeah, a prestige or two away from getting XPIC. That makes it go so much better. Hoping to go till 4. But the headache that's brewing behind my eye is really getting quite painful, so I think I might get to the end of this layer. And then I think I might head off. There we go. Mostly so that I can, like, not look at screens for a little bit. I'll have some medicine either way, but yeah. Let's see, who's about? Who's on Relegated? They're not Minecrafting. They're playing a different pack. Where are they? Wait, are they? Oh, AFK, that's fine. I was kind of hoping that we'd have someone on the server to raid, and we do. Bozzy's on. We can they do a thing where they like have the prison in the background and then they play their other thing. So yeah, Bozzy's doing. What the heck is that? Oh, there we go. Mine Colonies Arcane Ascension. Oh, actually. Let's go see Musical Wolf, because they've only just started. Headache goes away after. Thank you, Blushing. Hopefully if I just take some medicine, that'll head it off. Usually when I get a headache it sits right between my eyebrows. Like just in the middle there. But this one's solidly sitting behind my right eye and it's really uncomfortable. Cat doing tanker things. Slash raid, here we go. Slash raid. Okay, cat. No. Yeah, I need to get at least one thing on the list of bullshit done before I sort of stop for the day. I'm trying to pace myself so that it's all done by next Friday without having to do it all on Thursday. I will pick something small. And then see how I feel. But yes, thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. So I can give some trade as well as hosting every trade to Hardy Faces. See you Tuesday. Be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. All of the other things. Hearts, all your faces. Thank you for being here. Bye!